What's good, fools? It is time to duel. What's happening, everybody? It's your boy Brandon. That's right. Brandon Despia, that's my name now. It's time to play some Master Duel. Bet you can't guess what I'm gonna play today.
Weird.
Shut up. I'm trying to be serious, quit making me laugh. You sound like I'm trying to raise you up. That's right. You figured it out in one try, it's amazing. Actually, no, we're about to play card games. Rhys is forbidden. Rhys is forbidden, guys. We're about to play a children's card game. You think there's Rhys here? No. There is going to be salt, though. Hope you're ready. We about to bust that ass in Master Duel. You see these people playing Master Duel, man? They getting ready for the new branded Despia at 2. Fake fans, bro. Fake fans.
Hey, yo, what?
You heard me. Don't interrupt me. I'm talking. Okay. Rizzler? Absolutely not. Sick and tired of it. The lights are too bright. The camera's up. What's up? Okay, there we go. Why is it so bright? I set up the lighting earlier to set up the mood, and it got extra bright all of a sudden. So I'm just gonna go turn it off. What's good, duelists? Ignore the first 3 minutes. Editor, cut it out. Editor, take it out. Take that out too, that vine boom. We'll remove it in post. It's been a while since I played Master Duel with you guys on YouTube and Twitch. We are streaming on both platforms right now, so you might want to hit that like button. But I'm sick and tired of people glazing branded, man. I'm sick and tired of people glazing branded like they were fans the whole time. All of a sudden, branded Despia is going to 2 in Master Duel, and all of a sudden, people want to act like it's the best thing ever when the whole time they wouldn't even consider it like worthy putting it on to stop it. Stop. They weren't even trying to put it on a tier list. You go to the recent videos and they would talk about the tier list. They wouldn't even put branded on the list, bro. That's blasphemy. Wouldn't even put it on the list. Now all of a sudden, branded fusion at 2, and you want to act like you enjoy the deck now? That's crazy, man. That's blasphemy. I'm not gonna call any names. I'm above that. I'm above that, man. But you know, later on today. Sorry, that's for me. It was just a regular text message. It wasn't important. I should probably mute it. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so we're gonna play branded Despia in Master Duel today. The update isn't available yet, but once it is, we're going to Branded Despia. We're going to Branded Fusion at 2. And we're going to smoke all these jokers who think they know how to pilot the deck. Okay. Before we do that, we're going to watch a few videos on what people are saying. And we have a duelist, a very talented and powerful and renowned duelist, trying to play Branded Despia. I'm gonna see how he plays the deck. Maybe we might get some notes, but something tells me I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm gonna be disappointed, bro. Yeah. Anyways, how you guys doing today? How you guys doing? James with the iPhone 2. How dare you? That ain't a damn iPhone 2. You know better than that. It's an iPhone 6. Anyways. Boy, you're quiet. I can't hear your beautiful voice well. I am so sorry. Sorry. I have ice cream? How dare you? How dare you tell me? Did you bring any for me? Disrespectful. Disrespectful. You know better than that. Let me move this a little bit. Looks like I have a little bit of a... Give me 1 second. Looks like something's going on in the back of my computer. There we go. Let's see what you guys want before we get started, man. Y'all playing around. How would you feel about a Jam Jam shirt? It depends. I wouldn't mind a Jam Jam shirt. But don't make it too good. I might make my own Jam Jam shirt, guys, by the way, just letting you guys know. I was thinking about it for a while now. Yep. Alright. But I ain't trying to think about merchandise right now. I'm trying to think about dueling, okay? We got people to send to the Shadow Realm. Alright. We got Blue Eyes decks to play 80% of the time. Probably. Need a Jamstair shirt? You got it, man. I got you. I will make a Jamstair shirt. 100%. Just give me a little time. The main problem is I think the original image is too small. So I might have to make a new Jamstair or have someone like redesign it or redraw it. Yeah. Alright. Stop rizzing us, please. Shut up. I beg of thee, talk normally? No. Why are you fizzing us up? You can enlarge it, but it'll get all pixelated. You know what I'm saying? It'll get all pixelated. Anyway, what's up, Czar? Anyways, I hope you guys are able to make it to VidCon. We're gonna have a good time. Yeah, let's get it. That's gonna be fun. And want to give you guys some more props one more time before we get started. Thank you so much for hitting our goal. We hit 12,141 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Pat yourself on the back. That's all on you. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Really appreciate it. Now let me get now what you're seeing on the screen right now. What you're seeing on the screen is an example of what a post-ban list branded Despia deck is probably going to look like for me. And I'm going to explain a few cards on there, and then we're going to look at some videos, because I believe I'm a little bit ahead of the curve in one regard. Just one. It's nothing too crazy, but I'm just saying, 3 months from now, you'll probably see a lot more people playing the way I'm playing it. At least in the main deck, for one specific reason. And maybe you can tell already. Maybe you can tell already what I'm talking about. So, it's because of this card. I'm going to be running this in Master Duel. I'm already running this card in the TCG. I've been running this for a few weeks. And I'm telling you guys right now, if you're watching this video and you play branded Despia at all, you better listen to your boy Brandon. This card is legit. This card is basically another copy of Called by the Grave for branded. And with 2 of these in Master Duel and 3 sales ban, you're basically running 5 copies of Called by the Grave. And if you guys know how dumb branded can get, if they resolve branded fusion, it's very annoying. Tell the truth. Type 1 in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. Of course, you're not always going to call, Ash Blossom with the sales ban. You can call other cards. If you're going first, maybe, Dominus Impulse might be a card to call. Those are the 2 worst enemies of branded. Outside of those hand traps, branded's pretty good against every hand trap in the game. Except for Dominus Impulse and Ash Blossom. We have the tools to play around Ash Blossom. So if we think we're playing against a deck that can play both, we just call Dominus Impulse and then we play around Ash Blossom. It's that easy. It's that simple. And it makes it that much easier to do it. Because if we get branded fusion off, it's pretty much game. I don't know why they gave us 2 gold sarcophagus. I'm going to show you a video in a little while. Actually, a clip of a video. And it's going to explain why something like this is really stupid. Really, really dumb. Along with branded fusion at 2, there's a level of hyper consistency that can be achieved with this deck that should not be allowed in a 60-card deck with a powerful engine like this. We're going to look at that in just a second. So, anyone else planning on playing branded Despia? I believe we have a few hours left, and then they're going to let us play it at 2. Also, random, very random, but Nadir's Servant is technically at 3 once that happens too. A lot of branded decks haven't been playing Nadir's Servant much lately at all, and they really don't have to. But it is a 1-card lock. Whether you're using Ido in the TCG or DDD Vice King Requiem, which, to be honest, is a little bit weaker in terms of our previous lock options, but still very strong, very viable, and they can't Forbidden Droplet this card. You may have to wait for a normal summon, though, before you play this, because they can tribute it away. But that's about it. I think it's still worth having as a plan B option, technically. That's what I think personally. But I think the real juice is going to be the sales ban, which I'm running at 3 in the TCG. It's been very powerful. So, when you see people playing sales ban in their main decks, whether you're at your locals or at Master Duel, they most likely copying me. Well, probably not. Probably not copying me. But I like to think that they're copying me. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get into it. I'm going to show you guys a video about why branded fusion. We're going to watch a few videos on why branded fusion at 2 is deceptively more ridiculous than you think. And then I'm going to give my thoughts on it as well. I think it's absolutely absurd that it's at 2. If it ever goes to 3, it's game over, straight up. Because hyper consistency is a thing, and for a deck that has the engine for a deck with a huge engine like branded, to have 2 copies, let alone 3 eventually. I'm thinking we're gonna get 3 eventually. With cards like Salesman, with cards like Nadir's Servant at max, with cards like Branded in High Spirits, you're talking about a level of consistency that is pretty insane. You know, so we're going to go look at this one video. See if I can find it real quick. This one is going to be by... Oh, get rid of this one. I'll pull it up. I believe you guys heard of April, right? There was a YouTuber that made a very hilariously large branded guide. And I really liked it. It's very well done. Now, this person recently released another video. And we're going to take a look at that one. Apparently, I did not have the tab up. My bad. Let me take this off the screen real quick. All right. Why is the title Brandon Despia? Because that's my name right now, man. That's my name. All right. Don't play with me, man. Don't play with me. When I lock in, dudes, I become Brandon Despia. That's my name. All right. Here we go. So we're gonna watch this video from April. Branded Fusion at 2. Why is this so powerful? We're gonna let this person give their thoughts. And let's get right into it. Also, oh my God. This is unacceptable. I am Brandon Mother effing Despia. Why do I not have this many holographic cards? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's not fair.
Okay, so Branded Fusion is going to 2.
Okay.
Which is huge. I never thought this card would come back off of the ban list. I thought it was more likely to get banned than return to 2 or 3.
Same,
but here we are.
man.
It's at
Same.
2. So we need to update the branded deck. You might think it's a very simple change. You just throw in the extra Branded Fusion, find a random card to take out, and then call it a day. But there's maybe some more
not
things
yet,
to
not
consider.
exactly.
So I want to just make a little video going.
This is actually a good list already. Honestly, all this, in my personal opinion, if I wasn't running like droplets or salesman, I would definitely just probably take out a fusion, like one of the traps, and that's it. Like branded retribution, possibly. We'll see.
Through that, I've come up with 2 ideas for how I want to test branded in the next format.
What's up, Bethany?
And the first one, we'll start with the simple one, which is the 60 card build. Obviously, you're going to add in the extra branded fusion, and the card that I want to replace with it is an opening. Opening is not very good. Opening is the worst branded starter. It's the worst one because it's -1. It doesn't extend through an Aliber if you get Imperm or Veiled on Aliber.
I'm gonna let him
And
finish.
you don't have anything relevant to discard. You just have something vanilla like an Ash or a Nibiru or something. The opening doesn't do anything to extend you. You can summon Quam, but
Now, April has a point in the vacuum. but due to how large the engine is, the card you're most likely sending, not discarding as a cost, but sending, will synergize off of the branded opening. Hopefully you're running at least 2 to 3 copies of, for example, Serenir, or you send a Guiding Quem. A lot of the cards you're sending to the graveyard through opening are going to extend you. Black Albion, for example. Even sending a Serenir, an extra Serenir, is also valuable in many cases. Now, April's point in that it's the worst one, what they're saying is that it's typically it's very vulnerable if you're going for a Luber, for example. That's probably the number one thing you would go for. It's going to be vulnerable to an Impermer Veiler. You have to have Cartesia on the board to really to insulate it, which is why you're seeing a lot of deck lists in the TCG running 2, but really they're starting to run 3 now. They're really starting to run 3 for that specific reason. So for April's deck list, he's only running one Quem and one Cartesia. Probably needs to up that to 2. Might want to test running 3. There is a possibility of having too many normal summons by doing that. But again, I think 2 is the perfect sweet spot. I don't agree with branded opening being in comparison to all the other cards, I can see what April's saying, but I think opening should stay at 3.
Quem doesn't do anything with just the send. You're locked out of the extra deck, so you can't make Verte.
That's true.
Opening is overall.
But by that logic, why are you running 3 copies of Fusion Deployment? Does the same thing. It locks you out of the extra deck.
And if you use it as a starter on its own, then it's still
Except
pretty
for
poor
fusions.
because you can't make Verte if you go opening in the draw phase. Summon Aliber, you get impermed. Even if you have a normal summon, you can't make Verte because opening locks you out of it.
What April is talking about is going to be a situation for a lot of branded players. You have to use Verte. Verte is too broken. You dropped your count to 50 cards? Very nice. That's totally fine. Branded works that way too. Verte being in Master Duel, along with all the extra options we have, is absolutely broken. So I totally understand why April feels like branded opening isn't worth running at 3. I'd still say it's good to run at 3, even as a discard. As a discard, it'll protect your fusions from destruction. Remember, we know Rhyzel's coming out too, so this deck will probably change a little bit to reflect that, to add the 3rd opening. I think if April's really that worried about Impermer Veiler, which is a valid thought process here, then I would at least up the Cartesia to 2. But you do see the Sword Solo, so this basically is essentially another Cartesia or Quem whenever, right? I still would run it to 2. I actually did get a copy of the Golden Sword Soul of the test, but continuing.
So overall, this is like the worst start, which is why I think that's the one that you want to cut down in the 60 card build in order to make room for branded fusion.
Another thing that I would say, and that most branded players are doing, despite how crazy these combos can be, is we don't run hand traps. Brand doesn't run a lot of hand traps. We mostly just run Molcharmi Fualos in the TCG. Because of its synergy with Brandon High Spirits, it's almost not even, it's not getting in the way. You could also run, I would say, instead of running the max, they are running one crossout designator, which makes sense. I honestly would just take out I would just replace these with Fool Loss. It's much more powerful. Too many of the decks right now don't care about an Ash Blossom. They can play right through it and create a huge combo, and now you're down a card. At least with something like a Fool Loss Max C package, they have to just stop playing. They have to just stop. The only hand traps I like playing in Branded right now is obviously Max C is Max C, but Fool Loss and Droll, because of their synergy with high spirits. If it's not those things, then they can be bricky if I can't get them in time, and that's always the thing. It's weird for Branded like that, but that's my personal
Branded
opinion.
Fusion. The reason why Branded Fusion is so good to draw, by the way, is because it dodges so many of those issues.
And here's the reason right here. Yeah.
Impump that I mentioned. Branded Fusion plays so well into every hand trap that isn't Ash or Dominus Impulse.
Yep.
It even plays relatively well into Maxi, all things considered.
Maxi / Fool Loss.
And it especially plays.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, if you get Maxied while playing Branded Fusion, just use your Cartesia and Albaz, or your Branded Fusion if you can do it, to make a Albion the Sanctifier Dragon, which you're noticing April is not running. I don't agree with that at all. It's too powerful. Even if you're not running the lock, don't agree with it. I don't understand that. Albion, the Sanctifier Dragon, even as a anti-Fool Loss / Maxi play, is great. Just to have the option, even if you never go into it, most situations. But yeah, the reason why Branded Fusion is that too. Why is that's broken? Now we have a higher chance of simply opening it or drawing into it via other mechanics in our deck. And that lets, number one, what that lets us do is take the other resources we would have used to spend to search for the Branded Fusion, and now we can use that to get other cards, like Branded in White, Branded in Red, High Spirits, Branded Lost. Right? Plus, it lets us bait our opponent into using their other hand traps before we hit them with the Branded Fusion. So we don't have to search for it while trying to also maybe try to bait them. We can make it. Let's put it this way: if you're running a 40-card deck, you almost have the same amount of opportunity to draw a Branded Fusion in your hand, maybe about 10 or something percent more, less than an Ash Blossom. Like the fact that this card is getting close to having the same amount of percentage to be in your opening hand in a 40-card deck as an Ash Blossom is quite dumb if you really think about it. We're running at 60, so it's not exactly the same, but with the huge engine we have, it's ridiculous.
Plays well against Vela and Impa.
Okay.
Whereas Aliber is generally quite weak to that stuff. And even Cartesia is pretty weak to those stuff as well. Grand Granol. Or
I will
Cartesia
say most of the time, in my experience, Cartesia doesn't get bothered that much. I don't really mind if they imperm or veil it on my turn. I'll just do it on their turn. So essentially, they're wasting a hand trap in that regard. But the common play to dodge those things is just bring up the Cartesia first and then have your normal summon go off, right? With the Virtuous with Cartesia as protection, right?
With those cards, Cartesia can even be Ghost Ogred, but Branded Fusion absolutely ignores all of those hand traps. It's so good.
Yep.
Hard drawing it
It's
is
so
also
good.
a really good punish.
So good.
If your opponent imperms
Okay.
other starters, or
Cartesia
Velas.
bait.
Obviously,
Cartesia
they can't
bait?
Vela
We're gonna
Branded
pull for
Fusion,
it. We're gonna
they can
pull.
only Ash it.
We're gonna
So
pull later on.
They
Don't
will
you
use
worry.
their Velas and imperms early, and then if you hard draw the Branded Fusion, it's an incredible punish. It's like having Bonfire after Snake Eye Ash gets impermed.
Absolutely
It's
correct.
just really, really good to hard draw.
Yep.
Going second, hard drawing Branded Fusion is also very significant because End boards can very easily stop things like Alibra, like there could be Imperm set, there could be Appaloosa negates, whereas Branded Fusion really needs either Ash, Impulse, or an Omni negate to negate.
Yep.
It's not as simple as, negating a monster effect. It's not as simple as removing a card from the field. You basically have to have an Omni negate, or Branded Fusion is going to be very threatening. So if you can resolve this because you hard drew it going second, that's a much bigger deal. That's a much bigger
Absolutely.
deal.
I have no disagreements with that at all.
Once you resolve this, you
Branded was already keeping up with the meta with Fusion at 1. There's a strong possibility we're talking about it jumping a tier with Branded Fusion at 2 simply because of that. If you think I'm lying, if you don't think that's the case, hey, that's up to you. But prepare to see a lot of Branded Fusion coming up very, very soon.
You kind of split your plays into different paths that all require their own interaction.
And we're not going to watch the whole
so
video. Just wanted to get that point across.
If you can resolve the Branded Fusion going second, you normally trade with multiple pieces of their end board, which is pretty nice.
Yep.
It makes the board breaking ability of Branded, on average, a little better. So your hands can have, more ability to go second. So those are the two.
More than it already does, because Branded by nature is a board breaker, and we synergize very well with some of the best board breakers in the game, right? Especially Super Poly right now. All right, and then just really quickly, Albalinatus. We're going to talk about that really quickly. In Master Duel, you're noticing it's not being used nearly as much in the TCG, but it's still viable in this for a very specific reason.
Lenitus, it depends how popular Blue Eyes is going to be after the ban list. Blue Eyes has also been hit, so
yeah, I don't think
turns out there's not much Blue Eyes. Then Lenitus is less relevant. This is in the deck list because of Blue Eyes. It does have some use against other decks as well, like Centurion. But you're really just doing this as a blowout against Blue Eyes. There is use for this in grindier formats because you're able to refresh through the ability of fusion summoning with Lubellion. You can use that fusion to recycle a bunch of dragons back into the deck. And then summon this, so you can recycle your extra deck with most of your fusions if you lean more towards the dragon. Like, it already leans more towards dragons anyway. So there is use for it. The problem is, does that usefulness, do we need that for the grind game when the deck is already strong in the grind game? There may be an answer for it if it gets any grindier than how it is in the TCG right now. But as of right now, this is basically side deck right now, or not even run. I think for most of the times, Chaos Star Source is enough. But yeah, that's what I wanted to say. That's what I wanted to say about why Brand is going to be stupid in Master Duel. And we're gonna watch. I want to show you another video. This one is by Jesse Perez. There are a few things in particular about a 60-card branded deck he's gonna lay out just generically why 60-card decks are very strong. And some of you guys probably already know this, but we're gonna go through a few of things anyway. We're gonna talk about the consistency really quick. Let's have him explain it.
Show you how right now by jumping and in-depth diving into the numbers. Here,
this is one of my favorite videos he has on the chart.
The raw data, if you will, for the consistency ratios of getting a starter card. And what do I mean by that? Well, these numbers right here on the left represent the cards in your deck. This is the percentages of a 40-card deck if you're running this number of cards, and the number on the right is for 60-card decks. Okay. So what do I mean by that? I'll just give you an example, and it'll probably make sense.
All right.
If you're running 9 starter cards in your deck, you have a 74% chance to see at least one of them. Meanwhile, if you're running those same 9 cards in a 60-card deck, you'll only have you'll have exactly a 56.99% chance to see one of them. So what that means is generally you want to run between 11 to 15 starters in a 40 card deck. That will get you between an 80 to 90% consistency ratio based upon how you like it.
Now, 90 might be a little bit too much. It might be a little bit too consistent, because then you might start getting doubles or getting too many of those starters at once. But you can see what he's saying here. You want between 80 to 90. So in that case, let's say if you're running a 40 card deck of anything, you probably want to get like 10, 11 starters at the most. I mean, at
Some
least.
people take those
right?
numbers and
That's
they
what I'm
just put them in a 60 card deck.
Yeah.
Well, now
Can't
you're
do
only
that.
getting a 65 to 77% consistency ratio,
You want 80%,
which
you
is
want this
considerably lower,
like 16.
and that's why the rumor is perpetuated that a 40 card deck is more consistent. However, if you just upped the number of starter cards you had
Tell him, Jesse.
to, let's say, what is it, like 16 to 22, you'll have that same number of consistency
There you go. So I love this nerd, dude. Jesse is goated. This is why I love nerds, dude. They do all the math, they do all the work. I ain't gotta do it. And then I get on Master Duel and activate Brandon Despia. That's all I gotta say, man. Backed by math, bro. That's all I gotta say. All right. So for me, if I was to follow this, essentially, in order to get about an 80 to 90% consistency on the starters for my deck at a 60 card, I want about at 15, maybe I would probably say 16 to 21, 22. Somewhere around that bracket. Okay. I'm probably more somewhere towards the lower end, personally. But let's take a look. So let's say minimum 16 cards in my 60 card deck are essentially starters. What does that mean for Branded Despia? It either means a path to Branded Fusion or a Branded Fusion like end board, right? There's a few cards that can do that. Let's just look at my deck for an example. Let's put this away. All right, so let's take this for example. We have 3 Alubers. That's 3 already. Okay. Spriggan's Kid is 4. Let's see here. Let's see what else we got. Okay. 5. Foolish Burial. Foolish Burial sends the Tragedy. Tragedy gets Aluber. Aluber becomes Branded Fusion, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the same reason with the ghost with the Foolish Burial. That's 7. Grass is essential in 99% of the cases I've found, in my personal opinion. Obviously, I'm not an exact number, but the vast majority of cases, grass that looks greener is essentially another copy of Branded Fusion that's worse. It's worse for your opponent if they let this resolve than Branded Fusion in most cases, especially if they're running a Branded in white. So I'm going to count that as a starter. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 already. I'm running the Deer Servant at 2 in this build. The Deer Servant is not only a 1-card puppet lock, or Vice King lock in this case. Even if we weren't running the lock, this essentially gives us a board very similar to what Branded Fusion can do on our opponent's turn. So this counts as a starter to me. All right? It also is more versatile than just a starter, because it's also like an extender, you know what I mean? This is also the same thing with grass. So we have some versatile power spells here that basically equate Branded Fusion 90% of what Branded Fusion already does, dude. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Already it's 10. 12, 13 for the Branded Fusions. 14, 15, 16 for branded opening. 17, 18. I have 2 high spurts. You can run 3. So just want to make sure I got that correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So already I have the amount of starters that he would suggest I would need to have a very 80 to 90% chance to see at least one of them. right? So I can still play the game. So that's really ridiculous, considering that a lot of the non-engine essentially does what the engine's going to do for me, and they're going to be trying to stop my branded fusion. So I have, in this particular build, 1, 2, 3 different ways to play around Ash Blossom and create a Brandon Fusion-like board. I'm calling it Brandon Fusion from now on. Okay, that's just me. All right. I love that we can do this with Branded. Straight up, I love that we can do this with Branded. Let's go ahead and skip forward. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna. I think that's really all I wanted to show you for this one. I think that's all I wanted to show you for this one. So the increase in consistency is just. Plus, it's a graveyard-based deck. The graveyard is going to give us so much stuff. Since we're running a 60-card deck that also runs grass very well, it's absolutely insane. I had a last week. I had a tournament. I go to locals sometimes. I have a I had a match against a White Forest player. He uses he tries to first of all. He made a mistake game 1. He Ash Blossomed the wrong card. So I got Branded Fusion. He got destroyed. Because that's what happens when you play Branded Fusion. You just send him to the Shadow Realm immediately. Okay. The next game, I use grass. Now I use grass. And I didn't go for Branded Fusion using the Graveyard Recursion. I actually went for Branded in white. Because I was playing around an Ash Blossom. I think he was trying to hold the Ash Blossom. Even though I did grass for specifically Branded Fusion. The problem with that is now I can just use my Graveyard. I don't have to use Branded Fusion anymore. I can just use my Graveyard. And that's really the issue. So that makes it really that sucks for a lot of people. You have to ash the Branded Fusion. You have to ash the grass. You have to ash the Deer Serpent if you run that. It's quite absurd. Now, before we go play some games, we're going to look at another card. This one's talking about
This just might
Sales
be
Ban.
the best board breaker in modern era Yu-Gi-Oh times. It's called Sales Ban, which just allows you to declare one card name. For the rest of this turn, your opponent cannot activate cards or the effects of cards with the same original name as that declared card. Please keep in mind the same original name. If a card becomes another card name's effect, it'll be unaffected. I know, weird rulings for 500. Now, this same restriction applies to you, but for the rest of this duel instead of just this turn. And you can only activate one Sales Ban per turn. Now, you're probably like, why'd I ever want to play this card? So, in situations where Droll and Lockbird could mess up your hand, or if you think that Nibiru could potentially end your turn out here, you can use these card names to stop those effects from punishing you. And that's a very, very important thing to know which of those options are going to hurt you the most. That's why Sales Ban is an incredibly powerful card. It's just...
So, in regards to Branded Fusion, once again, and I'll put some music on. For a Branded player, Sales Ban is another copy of Called by the Grave. Because we don't run Ash Blossom 95% of the time. If you run Sales Ban, you're going to be calling cards you're not going to be using yourself. We don't typically main deck Droll. We don't typically some of them do. But we don't typically main deck Ash Blossom or Dominus Impulse. So it already cuts off, Sales Ban by itself cuts off the main threat of the branded strategy, or at least 50% of the main threats. It's really only 2 threats. Ash Blossom and Dominus Impulse. If you know you're playing a deck that runs Impulse, then you would Sales Ban Impulse on your first turn, and then you just play around Ash Blossom. Or you just bait it. You have the tools to do that already. If you know they only can run Ash Blossom, it's a wrap. They can't do anything. the other hand traps don't do enough to brand it to matter. Now, going second is interesting, because you can you're going to be able to use this like a board breaker. For example, I was playing against the a white force player, the same one as before. He goes through his whole combo. I was able to interfere with, and this is what makes Salesbrand so amazing. He had his quick play spell set up, the one that lets them fusion summon into Guardian Chimera. I knew that was his plan, so I used Salesband, called Guardian Chimera, chain link to Forbidden Droplet, and took out another card, another 2 cards actually, because I sent another card away as well, to take out his Omni Negates on the board. So not only did I take out, and that's an example of combining your board breakers with Salesband to not only take care of what you see on the board, but what you don't see that they can get from the graveyard, like Promethean Princess, or fuse into something from the extra deck based off of card effects they have on the field that they stack and layer together. Now that requires a little bit more thinking, for sure, in knowledge of the deck you're playing, for sure. But it's still pretty good. It's still very solid as a board breaker, and to be honest with you guys, I am running 3 copies of Salesband the TCG, and I have not regretted it. It's been like 3 weeks now. Very good. All right. And it lets me shotgun Salesband a lot more, which I really enjoy. We're going to watch another video. Someone tried to play Branded. Jesse Cotton tried to play Branded Despy, apparently. I don't think he'll have too much trouble with it. We all know how smart this man is. But I'm still a little worried now. You know, I love your new setup. My new setup? I appreciate it. I don't know what you mean, new setup. This is the same setup as before. Anyways, what's up, clone? Sunset World, you here for the vibes? That's what's up, man. That's what's up. The camera angle, it's literally the same angle as before. What do you... All right, man. Stop trying. You're killing my vibe, man. You're killing my vibe. Stop it. Cut it out. All right, let's watch Jesse. Let's see how he plays Branded Despia, see if we learn anything from it. We're not going to watch the whole video,
good. All right, I didn't want to build Branded. How do we build this deck, guys?
Did he really just say that? Okay. You know what? There's a lot of decks out there. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we went to a Japanese deck list. Now, this is a really interesting deck list. Look how clean this deck list looks. Look how clean it is. Look at this. This is a 52-card deck, too. Wait a minute. He's main decking Fusion... No, what is it called? Dimension Barrier? Is that what that is? My man is maining Dimension Barrier. Wow. This deck looks super clean. Oh my god, he's only running 2 copies of Albaz. And now a lot of Japanese players I've seen, it's very common to see a branded deck list that runs 1 Cartesia. I don't get that at all. Okay? James, I have to warn you, when you go to VidCon, people might jam at you. I'm aware of this danger. And they will be arrested on site. Anyways.
Okay, we'll copy this list. I have to use the Altards, right? All right, it's 2 Albaz. Only 1 Branded Fusion for now. It's 2 Fusion Deployment? That has to be wrong. I'm putting 3 that card in my deck. 2 Albaz is a war crime.
2 Albaz is a war crime. They should be arrested for misbehaving.
This deck, and he's one of the best Branded players I know. I think we're fine to try this. Just Saradin, no Druis or Mag? Yeah. That's pretty standard, though. Doesn't Branded play Magnamut? Not really. Only sometimes. I don't think it's mandatory, though. All right, we have to go all Despia up. Wait, that's not the right one. Albion, Royal Went. Guys, I'm not whaling anymore. You got a Royal Aluber. You said you got a roll.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you, man. You shall wail. When Rhys comes out, I will be looking at your channel with great anticipation for the wailing. Trust. Anyways.
Ultron and you're complaining? Bam. All right. If I either win the WCQ or I win Worlds again, we will do wailing again. But I don't think I'm wailing for branded Ultards, man. It's
Like when someone says that, when someone like this man says that, it's almost like saying, like, once I'm finished with my homework, we'll go wailing. Because this guy's probably gonna win another one very soon. I would love to see him. Actually, you know what? I would love to see him play with branded. I would love to see him play with branded. I don't know if he knows the deck a lot, enough yet. I know like last year, Pack played a lot of branded and was really very much enjoying it. Which, to be honest, made me enjoy playing branded gameplay even more. Reason number one, you're taller than them. Reason number two, they probably haven't seen you in person. What's that supposed to mean? You know the rules, and so do I. Don't do the jam. What you mean?
It's just so expensive. Like,
It really
it actually
is.
costs so much money. Game is trash. Why do you think they're still playing this game if they name themselves that?
Because they love the game, that's why. Because they're coping. Alright. Oh my god, I have to get this. Chat, look at this. It's a Despia board. It's Despia themed. I have to get this. Theo! You still here? Did you get this yet? He probably got it already. I think Hocus is gone, man. He probably got it.
It was not just Maxi.
It's the first thing I'm gonna
yeah,
get.
I know, but Maxi definitely hurt quite a bit. I don't think I can beat Manto Field, but I'll try, I guess.
He
Please
has
skip the
Branded
cutscene.
Fusion plus a.
Why do other people play Sword Unbranded? I copied it. I have no idea. I'm still learning. I don't think that card is very good.
So what he has in his hand, unfortunately, he's going second. But he has Albion send Fallen of Albaz to the graveyard to activate its effect, which would be to draw a card. But he would Chain Link 2, could potentially, brand it in red, banish all of these, banish the Tragedy, banish the Albaz in the graveyard, and either go for a Lubellion, which would then let him discard a card, which would be the branded sword, to activate Lubellion's effect to fusion summon, while also returning the materials back into the deck. Then the Tragedy, upon banish, would allow him to search for a Luber, which would be a way to get branded fusion into his hand. He has the Called by the Grave to Ash Blossom. To stop the Ash Blossom against a branded fusion. Plus, he's drawing a card from the Albion, the Shrouded Dragon. He already has that. And then he has Branded Sword, which will be in the graveyard in case he banishes something else he needs and wants to put it back in his hand, which means, for example, if he goes Branded Fusion, he might go into an Albion and then banish the materials to make another monster, then use the sword to put one of those banished monsters into his hand. So, James, this means you're going to Disney World with Aphmau, probably. I mean, we did last year. I don't know why that makes me more jealous. It was a fun time. It was very fun. It was very fun. I wish you all of you guys can go. I wish you guys can go. What I'm going to try to, and I'm going to try to. My phone is a little bit broken, by the way. So if I may have to get the camera fixed. I will need some help from you guys. Just saying, if you guys want to help me with get the camera fixed on my phone, then I can at least record some footage and for you guys. But right now my camera is destroyed. I have to get it replaced.
But I probably won't. He's gonna go for like Apo here. I mean, This deck also kind of struggles with Aphmau. My hand's not even good.
What's up, Samantha? We're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We're watching some
No
branded
offense,
gameplay
but
before we get
probably.
into it as well.
And his Mega Poop. I mean, like, it's playable, but it's not great, you know. They're just not activating this.
Memento is so interesting. I would play Memento, but it's like it's a very high tech. It's one of those decks that's like requires a lot of time to pilot and practice. Very similar to Branded, and I'm like, I already played Branded. I'll just leave this alone for now, but I might change my mind later.
Dark Blade. Royal Rare. It's sick.
The next deck I'm probably gonna
The key to
make in
beating this
Master
deck,
Duel.
low key,
Low
is letting them
key,
time out. I was watching
probably Malice.
Hack teach Sam how to play this the other day. I think every second game Sam timed out, and he was close to timing out literally every single time. So
The little guy you added in the left
that
corner.
is how you beat this deck
Are
through
you
the
talking
fields,
about
is
Rhys?
You start
Yeah,
playing and hope
thank
they
you.
just time out.
He's fun. Oh, he went to Sprite.
What happened here? They just knock a Creation King? Alright, they clearly fumbled and don't know what's happening.
Dang, man, don't be disrespectful, dude. What the heck? I know you like
I
a
can
master
probably
duelist,
break
but
this. I hope I can at least.
you can already. He's breaking it. So remember what I said earlier. Let's see if he does what I mentioned before.
Droplet is not helpful here.
He can't hit those two monsters because of the Sprite Elf. Yep,
An Albaz, right?
Albaz. Then he could chain Brandit in red. Oh, he doesn't do it.
Saranir.
Okay.
It's not bad. What is he reviving? Mace and Dark Arms.
He actually drew a
So many
freaking
undeserved
Serenir.
games
That's
because they timed out.
ridiculous.
Yeah, 100%. Like,
That's
it's
insane.
kind of criminal. Maybe I'm supposed to go for Guardian Chimera actually instead of Lubellion.
See?
I'm not sure.
He could go for Lubellion. He can go for
Bone
Guardian
Party.
Chimera. It's
Okay.
it's one or the other. Hey, what's up, Light?
It's very beatable trust. No, I think this is 100% very beatable. I also got Mace in the Grave for some reason. Angwitch, okay. I shall summon a monster. Yes. Go into Lube Lion.
Yep. See,
I
there you
can
go.
love my Lube Lion.
Why is he calling it that? Lube Lion, dude. So chain one,
Go effect 1/2.
chain discard that.
Get a sword.
Yep. Chain two that.
Winning Albert here, or am I getting?
Albert.
It's probably Albert, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think you get a Luber here. Because then you can a
I think it'll
Luber
get
drop
time
it if
back
they
as
try to
long
do
as you
something
are
with
making
negating it.
actions. I've said that for a while because I've had that issue with.
Are you
TR for
watching a
while.
video of someone watching a video? No, I'm watching a video of this individual right here, Jesse Cotton. He's playing Brandit. It looks like he's playing it for like the first time. Seriously, I'm sure he's familiar with it, but he doesn't normally play Brandit. So we're just seeing how he's sequencing everything, and so far I'm able to. So far, it's exactly how I thought he would do it, right? So.
Long time, but you get used to it, and you can play better around it. It's not a big deal. Summoning back Mace, sure.
He's putting a lot of monsters up there, though.
Sleepy.
Sleepy. I know Sleepy's really good, but honestly, I would just get.
grab Alubear.
Yeah, we'll get a Luber. Yep. And then he can go into Mirror Jade.
Make Mirror Jade. What are they thinking about here? They don't do it because of a stall bot? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah.
Now, if he summons, because he has the Abyss Shield in his hand, he can summon a Luber, get Branded Fusion. He could potentially go into a Rindbrum and send a copy of, if he wants to, send a copy of Mercurial to the graveyard. Then use the Serenir to banish it to special summon itself, and then he gets even more advantage off the Mercurial, which would be absolutely insane. Can you explain to me what you're watching? We're watching a top duelist play Branded Despia. It sounds like he's playing it for the first time or really close to it, but because he's so experienced, we're still going to be able to glean some knowledge from him by watching how he sequences his plays.
I appreciate how diligent they've been about stopping bots.
Ooh, I like that. I need that card. Summon. Ash Blossom, very nice. That's insane. That's insane that you would do that. That's insane. That was... Okay, so this guy... Okay, so just for you guys to know, if you ever play Branded Despia in the Master Duel, never do this. Never, ever do this. Never use Ash Blossom on a Luber. Don't do it. I love the zoom-ins. That's part of the game. The game does this. Speaking of which, let me see if I can turn up the... Make it more crisp. Okay, there we go. Because now he's going to call by this.
I mean, it's the same thing as call buying it later. I'm still going to do it. Locked in. I mean, I'm learning, right? When you're learning, it requires more brain power. This game, I should 100% be able to break. My opponent does not make the field properly.
Yeah.
And Branded Fusion off this, probably.
Yeah. Use Branded Fusion off of this. And you have a Droplet and a Serenade to back you up. This is game.
Still Branded Fusion, right? Yeah.
Branded Fusion. That's editing? No, you talking about like the card showing up zooming in on the screen? Or are you talking about other things? Like this right here? That's editing.
Change Sleepy.
Wow. He has room for that?
Okay.
Okay.
Are they trolling?
What are they doing? Are they trying?
What?
I think
I'm
he's trying
so
to.
confused.
Either he's trying to bait you, or he's messed up. He messed up something.
Wait, it just kills itself? Is that how that is supposed to work?
I don't think it's supposed to work like that.
What?
I think this guy messed up.
Yes, it.
All right, so the guy said game is trash. It's probably because he isn't playing the game well enough. So he's blaming it on other things other than himself.
Is interesting. I did not know that.
Oh, he's going into that. Very interesting. I did not expect that. He already has this out. So what I would have said he could have done, he could have did one of two things. He could have went to Red Albion into a Chaos Star Source. The pop stuff, right? He could have went into which I still think I would have done that just to get the Branded loss on the board. Because he could have made this next turn if he really wanted to, probably. I think I would have rather gone for Rinbrum. Go for Rinbrum, then use the Sereneer to banish the Rinbrum. Then he would draw another card, and he would get another card from the Cartesia. So Cartesia would search for a Branded of a Fallen Albaz or a monster that mentions it. He would be able to get something like, for example, a Cartesia. Cartesia can then special summon since now he has an Albaz in the graveyard. And now he can use that as a material to fuse and take that Aluber, turn that to a Grangwinol. What do you want to call it? So, plus you have Sereneer on the board. So, I mean, that's just my personal opinion. Because now Sereneer's on the board. He actually he had a lot more gas than this, but you know he's learning, like he said.
Ugh.
Now, even though I said that, we're gonna see how dumb this card is real quick. Most likely, because he's gonna probably start summoning. Oh wow! Okay. Okay.
I mean, true. That's pretty good.
That goes to his hands. You here for the vibes? Hey, I'm glad you're here for the vibes, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry if you don't know everything at first. It takes a while. I think we would send...
Don't need Albaz and Graves. Just do this. I don't need to add back Cartesia, right? It doesn't do anything. I just got rid of Albaz, actually.
You can, yeah, add Cartesia. You can use it for the cost. The reason why I would have him put the Cartesia in his hand is because he has a droplet. So he can use the droplet and send the Cartesia back in the graveyard to help pay to, like, negate some monster effects. And now it's back in the graveyard in case he wants to use it again for, like, his Sanctifier or summon it again with his Quem. Right? So that's what I'm thinking there. Super poly, Jesus Christ. The cool thing is, now this is accidentally awesome because he summoned this guy. I don't know what made him summon this, but this guy can't be used as fusion material. So it's safe. It's safe from the super poly.
Super poly face down? What the fuck? Did you guys see that coming? I did not.
Now, why would he do that? He's going to lose all his monsters. Because of the Mirror Jay's effect, it's going to, during the end phase, blow up all his monsters because he sent it to the graveyard with his own cards. And now he's made it so the Quem or the Albion Sanctifier Dragon can resummon it from the graveyard, which would reset its banish special ability. So this is really bad for him. Head spinning. To be honest, I have a little bit of coffee here too, to be honest.
I'm so confused. What is happening? You never see it coming in Memento? No, you're right. I did not see it coming in Memento.
This is fine. So what I would have, because this is a targeting effect, I probably would have used this to bring it out in the first place. But that's just me.
Droplet this, right?
Nice dodge. Nice dodge.
Mirror Jade, return to me. Yep, broken.
Card is broken. And then you banish that immediately because he's gonna try to take you some. Well, actually, you have this to chain to whatever he's trying to do.
Like, I'm probably not supposed to Mirror Jade this, but I don't care. Just let's get this over with.
I mean, if you're gonna Mirror Jade, that was a great monster to send with Mirror Jade. I think he just wants it to blow up, right? I think he just wants it to die so he can get something off of the effect. That's what I'm assuming here. And then he activates the effect. And that is a dark monster, so he gets to take it and turn it into something.
I can make Garura. I can make Star Source.
Wait, that's a dragon? Holy crap, dude.
Oh, this is nice.
It is a dragon. Wow. It is a dragon. Pop his back row or his field spell. That's insane. Sequenced it wrong, but who cares? He has no cards in his hand to bother to worry about it. Sure. Sure. Another super poly. Okay. That's absurd.
I have no idea they fumbled the bag this bad, but yeah.
Yeah, they kind of did.
I need to get the animation off one time before we end the duel.
Oh, the Cartesia animation? Okay. Is that... Am I understanding this correctly? You guys are gooning over Cartesia? Why is it ultra rare?
Cartesia! Goon on him.
Okay.
I had time to discard our hand.
Uppies. Someone in the chat said uppies. It does look like it wants a hug or something. So I get that. That's funny.
Damn.
Wow, everything's just working for you, huh? Heart of the cards.
Why is Brandon's sword getting popularity? I have no idea. I don't play this deck. I am learning it for the first time. but I am not an authority on branded. Ray really influencing me? Yeah, bro. Ray is a king goon.
All right, that was a pretty good game to watch. The other guy made a lot of mistakes with his board, his memento board, but it doesn't matter. You know, we got to see how many layers upon layers of disruption you can create, even with a suboptimal board, which honestly, against a lot of people, that's enough. So yeah, shout outs to Branded Despia, man. All right, guys, it is time. It is time. We are about to embark on the journey. But I want to make something very, very clear. I am not doing this. I am not doing this to goon on any particular card or character on a card. That is not me. It is not me. You must trust me when I say this. Do you understand? We are going to do some pulls. We're going to do some pulls and pray. Because, to be honest with you, we're probably not going to do a lot to get all the, I just want at least some of the alternate arts, you know what I mean? Just some of them. Just some of them. Yeah. Alright. So, hopefully, I have your blessing, guys. I need you to prage. I need you to prage. And, let me turn the light on a little bit. I need you to prage a little bit. There we go. All right. I'm back, but I'm probably late. No problem, no problem. We're gonna do some pulls and master duel. Hold on a second, guys. All right. I think we're done. All right, we're done here. I gotta take off my jacket, man. James got new glasses? They're not new. I've always had these glasses. I've always had them. All right, guys. First thing we're going to do, we're going to go in the shop. And we're going to grab this bad boy. So this is what we get. We got some cool stuff here, man. Yeah. Oh, wow. That looks cool, man. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. 20 packs. We get the board. All these cool... Oh, man. All this cool artwork. Let's get it. James should get the same glass. I mean, honestly, these glasses are probably... These are the closest ones I have to what Rhys has. I think Rhys is like a little bit thicker, but the shape is very much the same. All right, baby. All right, first 10 pack open. I want to give Cartesia a hug, man. Let's go do it, man. Light of the Branded. What the hell is that? I have not seen this card before. Light of the Branded. The heck? I never heard that card before. Anyways, don't care about that. Rhys cosplay when? I will be wearing an outfit at VidCon that is similar to what Rhys would wear. So. I guess you can call that cosplay if you'd like. All right. So far, nothing great. Yeah, they do that for VidCon. Okay, Dark Strike Fighter, not good. James has never done it before. No, I've never done a cosplay before. I'm just gonna. I mean, it's not really a cosplay if you think about it. It's just like a, black jeans, nice shoes, white collared shirt, vest. You know what I mean? New Frontier. Probably not running that card. Let's go. Okay, Golden Sword Soul. You got another Rinbrum. Unfortunately, we already have Rinbrum. We only need a second one. Okay. Alright. Nope, nothing. Another golden sword soul. I'm hoping we at least get one. At least we get one of the new alt arts. Okay. Yeah, all right. We got an alternate copy of Aluber. Nice. Very nice. All right. Cartesia or Albaz, let's go. If you were to cosplay as Rhys, would you cosplay as his normal self? I'll cosplay as his human self. Probably. Yeah. I don't know where I would get the horns, to be honest. That's 3 copies of Golden Sword Soul. Are you kidding me? Alright. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Alright. Alright, here goes our next guaranteed ultra rare. What do we get? Oh my god. I got a dark guy. You've got to be kidding me. That's wild. Wow. 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 All right. Well, we still have enough. We still have 2 more. Maybe we can pull something out off. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, at least we got a second one. We got a second Aluber. It's not Cartesia or Albaz, but I'll take it. Really? Okay. Come on, baby. Let's go. All right. Dude, I got 3 alternate arts today. Well, I got 2 copies of Aluber and 1 of Albaz. That's pretty neat, to be honest. That's pretty neat, guys. Not gonna lie. I thought that was gonna be worse. I mean, Dark Gaia was still a shame, but that was actually not bad. We only need 1 more Aluber, 2 Albaz, and obviously we haven't gotten any Cartesias. Nice. And we can't purchase this anymore. Okay. That's not bad. Hello, Snapdragon. What's up? We just did some pulls. We got we need to get some Cartesias. We need Baby Girl. And we need 2 more. We need 2 Fallen Albaz. We need 1 more Aluber. All right, guys, let's get it. We got 60 packs to open. Let us begin. Okay. Okay. Oh, a Lilith. I already have one, but, you know. Hello, Snapdragon. My name is James. I'm a voice actor, not Rhys. Glad you could join us. Boom. Okay. That wasn't that great. I think after the first 10 pull, we're gonna do skip. We're gonna skip. Okay. Come on, baby. Cartesia? Oh. Exa Beetle? Really, dude? The worst part is you can't even like turn these into material to get one of those cards, those alt art cards, which is really annoying. But at least I'll be able to make another branded fusion. What's up, Charlie? Okay, World Legacy Monstrosity. I don't care about that. Alright, we got 2 more packs here, and we're just gonna speed run the rest of the pulls. Ooh, okay, this has to be Cartesia, right? Or Albaz. What? Decisive armor? Oh. All right. We're still in trouble here. Let me look at the featured cards again. Like, are we in the wrong set or something? Like, no, it's right there. Aluber. Yeah, those are the 3 cards we want, man. 2, 3. Those 3. All right, let's try again. Do another 10 pack, guys. All right, skip. We got our third copy of Aluber. We have 3 Alubers now and 1 Albaz. So no more Alubers, please. We need more Albaz. We need Cartesia. Okay. What the heck? I got a Dragon Master Magia? But there's nothing that I really wanted, though. Like, outside of that, I already have a Magia. That was a waste. That was a waste. Alright. 3 more 10 packs left. Wow. Wow. We're not doing great, guys. This had no 10 pack. This had no UR. Absolutely absurd. Wow. Wow. Not one Cartesia, really? Alright, this is the last 10 pack. This is the last one. Let's go for it. This is the last one. Come on. Bestial Luber. Can we get at least 1 Cartesia, bro? Like... New Frontier. What is this? Tri-Brigade Showdown? I don't think I've seen this card before. If a Beast Warrior, or Winged Beast monster special summoned to your field, you can target one of your banished Tri-Brigade monsters to add to your hand. During damage calculations, if your Tri-Brigade monster battled an opponent's monster, you can return that monster to the hand. Tri-Brigade. Okay. Very interesting card. It looks cool. The art looks really great. It's a 3rd Abystial Aluber. Come on. Cartesia. Oh, I thought I had it. Jesus. I got Quem. It's not bad. But we really want that Cartesia. Okay, maybe this is it, please? Please? Baby girl? No? Okay. Okay. Heart of the cards? Ask Jess to make a rise meow. No, I'm not gonna do that, dude. What is this? Starving Venom Predapower Fusion Dragon? A Dark Fusion monster plus a Fusion monster? Once per turn when a card or effect is activated, you contribute one monster either in the field on either field with a Predator counter if you do negate the activation. Oh, we have to get rid of that card. Oh, okay, that's just fodder. Oh, brother, man. You're teasing me here. Man. You guys, if you guys want to, you guys should ask. To be honest. Me asking doesn't do it. I don't think it'll do anything. Oh, at least give me an ultimate rare. Like, come on, bro. E2 of the branded. I got 4 ultra rares in that 10-pack. Brother. Why is it loading? I am so upset. Why does it say update? Why does it update? I don't know why it says up. And anyways. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we're going to have to grind. We're going to have to grind, man. We're going to have to grind, dude. Well, here we go, dude. Here we go. At least we got this. Let's get our deck out. Branded Despia. Change accessories. Love to see it. Protector. We'll grab. Definitely grabbing this one. Dual field. Yes. Actually, this one's kind of cool too. I'll keep that one. Actually, I kind of want. Let's have that there. I still have a mate though. I kind of want. They gotta give us a Fallen to Albaz mate eventually, right? I guess maybe a sword, Caliburn. Finally got you live. Hey, it was good, man. The aim was to give you false hope. It really does. You think I would have like the secret sauce to get my cards because I do voiceover work for Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm just saying, you know, hello, Konami. Konami-san! You know? What if I could just do that? Just run up to the building, be like, Konami-san! I didn't get 3 all art Cartesians, man. Like, what's good? I mean, that would be nice. Give me a little help. Alright. You think that's a little weird? That wouldn't be weird, right? That wouldn't be weird. Alright, this is what we got here for the deck. I don't know if I'm gonna run. I don't know if I should run Proskinian. I don't know if I should run Proskinian. I kind of want to run 3 copies of Serenir, to be honest. That wolf built? What? Oh, that wolf? Oh, the Lightsworn wolf? Yeah, that's... you funny. You funny, dude. Alright, I think we're gonna... do we use Proskinian? I think Guardian Chimera might still be okay for this build. I think Guardian Chimera might still be okay. Actually, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Alright. What's your favorite card to use? Light and Darkness Dragon Lord. I really like that card, man. Light and Darkness Dragon Lord, bro. All right, let's rank. Let's play ranked. Look at that artwork, man. It looks really cute. These are really cool designs. I like both characters, man. You mean prohibited? Get out of here, man. All right. Let's do it. We're gonna try to get some gems. We're gonna try to get some gems, and I guess, you know, try to get at least one copy of Cartesia. Oh crap! Get out! 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 I just realized. I totally forgot. We forgot to put the alt art Albaz in here, man. I totally forgot to do that. Where is it? There it is. Then we got to change all of these. There we go. Crisp. Watch Aphmau's new video. All right, enjoy it. Have fun. The Shuki one should be really funny. All right. Man, come on, man. We gotta get the Cartesia, man. All right. Time to lock in. Time to lock in, Brandon. Time to lock in. Oh, shoot. This is... I got Sales Ban plus double thrust and banishment. That's not good. Well, thrust is really great, but... Load, huh? I think we're playing against Blue Eyes, chat. Either we're playing against Blue Eyes or we're playing against some type of, Primite Fiendsmith deck. Okay. So we can probably use the Sales Ban on the Drill Beam. Okay, we're playing against Blue Eyes. No, I've never heard of that, Samantha. Where's that on? I don't even know what that's about, man. Special Ed, aka Eddie. Let me know what the show's about. Did you just send Maiden of White in the graveyard? Okay, you didn't do it. Okay, he's searching for that instead. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Destruction Sword. All right. So that's going to bring out the Maiden of White from the graveyard. And he special summons the Blue Eyes from the deck or from the graveyard? Ah, he's trying to do something really crazy, dude. He's trying to do some crazy stuff, man. This is not going to be good. Chaos Form. What does he make? Is he going for Magia? Is he going to make Magia on me? Yeah, he's trying to make Magia, chat. So he targets that one and gets the Blue Eyes back from the graveyard. Very nice. It looks like he had the most broken hand in the history of mankind. Does he not get... Okay, he gets a Jet. What the heck? He's got all the sauce, man. He's got everything. Holy macaroni. This is really good. He's going to be able to make another, yeah, Spirit Dragon. Let me see something here. Negates effects. Not the activation. That's crazy. YouTube Eddie plays games and he's on a different channel called The Boys and The Boys do ghost hunting. I've never heard of it. I need an Albaz. I need an Albaz, guys. This is exactly why we run... This is exactly why we run Albolinatus. Exactly why we run this. Because of this nonsense. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four. plus whatever hand traps he has in his hand. Okay. We get Albaz, we just win, right? In the deck or extra deck? This is late. He has too many cards he can use. Alright, let's this is negate the activation. This is negate the. You can negate that effect when opponent's monster activates effect. Okay, so I'm gonna want to either sales ban the drill beam or sales ban the Stardust Cipher Dragon, Divine Cipher Dragon. Okay. And then I can thrust into something. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll activate this. I need him the... Okay. There you go. Get rid of the spell. Alright. So... I'm gonna put him activates a monster effect. So... We don't have to worry about the monster effect. We're gonna sales ban... Primite Drill Beam. We're gonna sales ban Primite Drill Beam. Hello? Primite. Okay, so he's not gonna negate the drill beam. So all he has a monster negate. He does have a... He can negate the activation, so he can stop the thrust. Okay. Alright, cool. So he can't use Primite Drill Beam. From the deck or extra deck. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Are you winning? I don't know. This is a very tough board to break. To be honest. Very tough board to break. He needs to not have Ash. Yeah, that's it. He did not have Ash Blossom. Alright. Alright, well, that was the first game. We definitely did not have a great hand. And we drew into our Fool loss mad late. Which would have ate that, which would have at least eaten up the Ash Blossom. Alright, there we go. That was a tough board to break, yeah. He needed to not have Ash Blossom, so I can use the second thrust. Oh, shit. This is wild. This hand is, not gonna lie, this hand's kind of bonkers. Hello? Why are we getting a delay here? Alright, there we go. Alright, what we got? We have you in the graveyard. Fallen to Albaz. Okay. Go and activate this. Sarcophagus the Ash check. Alright. This is probably... Okay. Oh, we do this. We do this. And we banish you. We get Quem because if he negates this, then the turn's over, but at least if he negates it on our turn, we can still use it on his turn. He didn't negate it. Okay, cool. Graveyard. Yeah, we're good. We're good, guys. Cartesia's is in the graveyard, too, so this is gonna slap. This is gonna frickin' slap, chat. Oh, we have, Oh, you already have you in the graveyard. Okay. Alright, here we go. Boom. We'll grab this. What's up, Peyton? We have 2 Albaz in the graveyard. I'd probably go... I'll do that instead. I got 3 alt art Alubers. And then I got 1 alt art Albaz. I have access to the lock, and I have access to, I have access to a bunch of stuff, actually. I'm gonna have to wait to the main phase, though. I'm gonna go for the lock first. And then I'm gonna go for, what am I saying? Then I'm gonna go for Light and Darkest Dragon Lord. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the Cartesia. I mean, the Clem. Cartesia is amazing. You are right about that. The weight. All right. I'm gonna wait for him to play something. You prefer regular Albaz? I mean, I like both. But yeah. At least I got one Albaz. Oh, crap. Okay. What the hell is this? Melodious? Plus... What the hell? What? Wow. I did not know that was a thing. Huh. I might have to do this now. Alright, you shouldn't be able to special summon here. Yeah, you got him. One Despia monster. Nah, I won't do that yet. I don't know what he has here. I don't know what his back row card could be. I'm not sure what it would be. So what I'm going to do is put us in attack position. Put us in attack position. And yeah, I guess we'll just swing. Yeah, we just swing with this. I don't see any reason to do anything else. Man, I guess I can do this. I probably will hurt him even more. Now we'll do this. I won't do this. Number 34. Okay. Then swing for 34. 800. Alright, I'll set this. And we'll just end our turn. So I did lock into triple Omni Negate. I'll have to make another Grangwignol for like Vice King Requiem. I don't think I have a way to do that, actually. So we do have a Super Poly backup, High Spirits. We got High Spirits to send Rinbroom. We have an Albaz in the graveyard. Can Aphmau join? Aphmau join what? What do you mean? What the hell is this? I don't know what's going on, chat. Wait, am I not running, I thought I was running Predaplant, Anaconda, not Preda, I have to double check my extra deck. I'm gonna have to fix my extra deck. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Do you know if the characters are going on a tour of flight like Comic-Con? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, I just know that we're going to you know, to Anaheim. That's it. I don't know what kind of deck this is, man. Yeah, VidCon is all I know about. Alright, well, I'm not sure what that deck, I mean, what he was doing, but I gotta fix my deck up. We need to put, Verte. Put you in there. And I'm gonna take out one Cartesia. I'm gonna take out one Grangwignol, I think. I'm gonna put in, I'll put Predaplant. There you go. See how that goes. Okay. Going first again. Do you think they'll give us a Cartesia mate? So I'd rather have that. Alright, so you can see here we have... Alright, so we just normal summon you. Actually, we can just do this right now. Draw a card. Okay, not bad. Summon. Activate. We can go into this. There we go. What's up, Meow? Put us in defense position. Activate this. We'll go into Grand Wignol. And we'll banish the 2 materials in the graveyard. There we go. No problem. And we'll send you. And then you activate. Branded Fusion. Alright. Activate Branded Fusion. Alright. So we can go for Rebellion. I think Rebellion is probably the right answer, I think. Yeah, I think we can do this. No, we can't do that. Yep, we'll just do this. Send those both to the graveyard. Tragedy. Let's see. I think we can discard you. We'll have to discard you. And one of my Cartesians is already banished. The other one's in the graveyard, so I can't banish this one. I guess we'll just bring out you. Alright, that should be fine. Alright. Add. We can't normal summon, that's the problem. But we can still have an Aluber in the hand, I guess. Put Aluber in our hand. And I think that's all we can do. So we'll set. Alright. I think that's fine. We'll have to... When we banish with Mirror Jade, we'll send Rinbrum. We'll send Rinbrum. This can get Clem. So we have some good layers here. We have Mercurial already in our hand. We have a Call by the Grave. Oh, shit. Get rid of it. Discard a card from your hand to the graveyard. Destroy a special summoned monster on the field. Okay. Oh. Is he gonna play... Oh. He didn't play anything. Okay. I guess we just win here. I guess we just win! I think that's enough to kill him straight up, right, guys? Fua. Boom, 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 boom. Attack. Attack position. And we'll summon this for extra measure. Yeah! I love the animation. I'll get Brandon White. And we just swing. There we go. New Season 4 Emerald Secret Best Moments voting on the My Street channel. Oh, really? Which one? Like the one last time? Channel? Well, YN, I'm in the U.S., so it's like, I'm in California. It's like 5 o'clock right now. Yeah, man. Anyways, welcome in though. Glad you were able to hang out. All of the Filipinos watching the voice actor Rhys. Yes, let's go. You love to see it. I would love to see more Filipinos watching the channel, man. It's like a huge gap between the U.S. viewership and every other country, but one of the top ones is the Philippines. It's just like but there is like a huge gap between the Philippines and the U.S. Yeah, man. You have Filipino? Yes, you're right. I forgot actually. I forgot, Hocus. As soon as you said that, I was thinking, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. You are. Yo, man. We need to get more Filipinos. We gotta get more Filipinos in the chat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go ahead and activate this first. See if we get an ash check here. We have sales ban, by the way, so he's screwed. Okay. Send this to the graveyard. Oh, that's gorgeous, dude. That's gorgeous. Why do we have so many Filipinos in the chat, man? What the heck's going on? What the heck, man? Let's go. Mexican? All right, yo, I love to see it. Love to see it, man. If he imperms this, I don't care. Doesn't matter. We still get Branded Fusion. What the hell? Okay. I guess we could banish this now. Why not? I'm not saying where I'm from, but I'm here. Hey, that's totally, I respect that. Totally respect that. Totally respect that, dude. Probably should put that in defense position, to be honest. Cartesia's already in the graveyard, so we'll send you to the graveyard. Alright. Sales ban. There we go. Yeah, baby. Sales ban on Ash Blossom. Let's go. All right. Chain link 1. Then we'll chain link 2. And get the Cartesia. Yeah, we can do that. Banish these two. Boom. I already put that on the board. I'm curious. Alright. Mihai is streaming? Nice. Nice. You'd love to see it. When his car is sent to the graveyard as synchro material? Oh, that's what he wants to do, huh? Why is it pausing? Hello? There we go. Alright. Any alt art luck? We got 3 alt art Alubers and 1 alt art Albaz. No Cartesia. The one we truly gooned for, apparently, according to chat. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and play the Dear Servant. Send it to the graveyard. Draw a card. Draw another card. I don't think we need to use Maximus here. Oh, shit. Look at his hand. Get rid of that. Okay. I don't think I need to bring that one out. So we'll keep it in our hands. And, yep. Go to end phase. Put that in my hands. Activate this. And we'll set this. We have really good hand here, you guys. We have a really good hand. So the second he plays puts a tuner on the board, we banish it. Pretty much, right, guys? What's he doing? Okay. Well, wait. We do have Albaz in the graveyard? No, we don't. I think that's it. No, we don't do that. Yeah, we don't do that. We win. We win. Wow. I think we take the guiding the Quem and we special summon and we fuse into Draco Sapelia. We can use the banishment to bring out another Mirror Jade and then fuse with their board, or we just make a Light and Darkness Dragon Lord. You're my fave. Really? YouTuber? Really? Thank you. I'm spamming the emoji, the emoji thing. What emoji thing? What specifically are you talking about, man? All right, so far so good. The heart one? Oh, the heart one. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Just seriously, I need to go. How early is it for you? I have a grass. Okay, we activate this first. We say Ash Blossom immediately. Ash Blossom. That's so dumb, dude. Okay. I have Branded Fusion already in there. He's upset. He's so upset, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, sales ban into whatever the heck I want. Yikes. Sales ban into whatever I want, chat. Straight up. Let me pull up the YouTube, I'm actually gonna go straight to the YouTube channel real quick. Hockenberry, what's good, man? I just took a look at my my thumbnail. I look extra evil, dude. I look extra evil. Yeah, I see you guys spamming. I see you spamming that emoji. What is that? What happened to the heart ones? You don't like the heart ones? You do? Yeah, of course I do. Yeah, I see it. Alright. Move this right here. Move this here. I'll put this down. Alright, cool. ID scoop too. I hate grass so much. Yeah, I'd scoop too. I mean, yeah, because, like, not only can you not stop grass, you can't stop branded fusion. That's wild. I mean, I look evil. Yeah, yeah. On the thumbnail, yeah. That's kind of funny, right? Guys, I'm telling you, man, sales ban is busted. Sales ban is cracked. Thank you, best day ever. Is it really? I mean, I appreciate it, man. I was about to watch Aphmau, but you were live streaming, so I'm here now. Oh, thank you. Thanks for coming in here first. Yeah, man. We sometimes react to a bunch of Aphmau stuff, too, to be honest. Tipsy? Bro. Is this the same one I used to talk to, like, years ago? On his streams? Is this game still live? What the heck? Yo, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, Tipsy, dude. That's crazy. I still remember you, man. That's wild, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and get Sarcophagus, and then we're gonna we are going to try to get Cartesia on the board. To be honest with you, yeah, we need to get Cartesia. That's our best bet. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I still do voiceover for a living, bro. I still do voiceover. I actually voice act in Yu-Gi-Oh! Since the last time you talked to me, I actually voice act in Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. That's how long it's been, bro. We need YouTube commands? Do you? Do you really? What do you mean? Do I subscribe to channels? Sometimes. Alright, so the thing is... Oh, brother. Like, this is basically asking to get hit with, like, a, I mean, his field didn't light up, so... His field didn't light up. We'll take it. We'll take the chance. His field didn't light up. Yeah, man, they, in a few hours, Tipsy, in a few hours, they're going to, put Branded Fusion to 2. Instead of 1. Like, the deck's almost at full power, so. We're gonna get. I'm gonna go get the. Wait, we just banished this thing. Shoot. All right. I should have waited. But okay, we're basically gonna we're basically gonna get. Let's grab this. We are walking into a Nibiru here. We are. We are walking into a nib. Hopefully he doesn't have it. We'll never be able to tell. If he nibs us, I can go Maximus and still do stuff. So we're gonna discard the we're gonna discard you. Just in case. Okay, he doesn't have a nib. He would have nibbed by now. He would have nibbed by now, I think. Are we planning to watch season 2 of Diary sometimes? Yeah, we are. We are definitely gonna do that. Do I want that in the graveyard? I'm gonna do this. I want another card in my hand for a discard if I need it. No, I'll send an Albaz. Send an Albaz. That's better. Okay. We'll keep this in our hand. And I think we end here. Right? Yeah, I think we end here. We can go for Lad. We can go for the Lad play. The problem is, I don't know who's playing. We'll just do it. We'll set it. We'll set it. I have Albaz in the graveyard, so Rinbroom can be used. All right, what you got? Wait, am I fighting the same person? Huh? What the heck? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. That is a tuner. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Okay. I'm going to... I need a card in my hand to discard. Alright, we'll just do this now. Banish these two. Alright. There we go. Some sort of Red Dragon Archfiend deck or something? I'm gonna do this now. He put one card face down, so we'll use the Light and Darkness Dragon Lord to negate it. Why are you talking about? Why are you talking about? Why are you talking about the timer, bro? Yeah, back up. Okay. Okay. How long have I been a voice actor? I know I started like I think at least 10 years ago. 10 years ago, but I didn't start getting voiceover work professionally outside of like indie projects until like 2018, 2019. So like I would say probably 2012 I started being interested in voiceover, but I didn't really take it seriously enough to like go to classes and like move you know, to like New York, for example, until around 2016, 2017, something like that. And then 2018, 2019 I started getting voiceover work and auditions from studios in New York. I think during that time frame, that's when I started doing Aphmau stuff, I think. I'm tired of spamming emojis. Yeah, give your fingers a rest, man. But whenever someone asks me that, I always say, like, I've been a voice actor since, like, 2011, 2012. Because that was when I officially started, like, really, you know, deciding to go for it. You know, like, I was doing video editing work this long ago. Yeah, it takes a long time, man. It takes a long time. And a lot of work. And I had no acting background. I didn't, because I was into, like, graphic design and video editing, stuff like that. So it was probably longer for me because of it. Oh, God, look at this. Okay. So what we're going to do is see if we can bait something here. Add this to my hand. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's see if we can get rid of like a Imperma Veiler or something. Okay. Get Branded Fusion. Alright, let's see if he does anything here. Brother. My man. Okay, we have good stuff here. Oh. You don't have? You posted your announcement? I saw on my phone that he did that. Which I think is really cool. Yeah, Keston reposted the announcement. I was so excited. I went ahead and just made something. I went ahead and just made something in After Effects. I'm trying to do this meta where I put in extra work on my announcements. I'm trying to create a new meta, guys. At some point, I'll offer my services to other voice actors who want crispy and crispy clean you know, announcement graphics or videos. That's the meta, chat. Okay, we already have a high spirits in the graveyard, so I'll send this. Special summon. Kessin is great, man. +6 incoming. +6. Yeah, this is kind of cracked. This is kind of cracked, not gonna lie. Do we have Branded and Red in the graveyard? Okay, we have Branded Banishment in the graveyard. Let's go grab that. Let's see, do we have one. Okay. Absurd. That's insane, bro. All right. And go to end phase. That's nasty. That's nasty, chat. I don't know how much more I can get than that. I don't know how much more I can get than that, chat. I don't know how much more I can get than that, guys. Oh, the red's in the graveyard. It's okay. We'll set high spirits. That still works well with the guiding Quem. Oh my god, bro. Yikes. This is still Branded Fusion at 1 I'm still playing 1 Branded Fusion, by the way. It's not available yet, from if I remember correctly. What's good? We can't activate Quem yet. Quem's not available. Because Lab will negate it. So we'll go ahead and grab, we have plenty of cards in our hand. I think I'm just gonna go get Spricket's Kit. Yeah. So we got 3 Omni Negates. We actually have, wow, 4 Interruptions, 5. We have a lot here. We have a lot of interruption. Wow. Yeah, I want him to blow 3 cards, so that's fine. Alright, how do I want to do this? We'll do this now. Yeah, we'll do this now. And we'll get the Cartesia from the graveyard. negate. It can't negate it. Doesn't have any more negates. I wish I had a light dragon, because I would bounce the lad and then make it again. Which I totally could do. If I had a light dragon I can get. Draw a card, and each player discards a card. Yeah, I should have gotten the actual Albaz. Then I could have went into... Yeah, I made a mistake there. It's okay. I don't need the spirits in my hand, so we'll... I'm gonna probably discard my spirits. We still have Mirror Jade, and we still have McCourier to ban it, to negate. Yeah, he's done. Yeah. Wow. Well, we got him. That was ridiculous, chat. That was absurd. In all of your voice acts, who's your favorite character tops? Probably Roa Kassidy. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, I got to be an anime protagonist, sort of. You know? Roa Kassidy was super fun. High energy. I love the energy that he has. And he sounds nothing like me, too, which is great. Well, I mean, he kind of sounds like me, but... Like, the voice is drastically different than my natural voice. Rhys is very close to my natural voice now. Right? Yeah, that was a blowout. That was a blowout, my dudes. Sales Band, Super Pauly, Brandon in Red, Alubert, Cartesia. We might be able to do something there. Oh my god, I know TwitchCon is also happening. You didn't know? Are you serious? Are we playing Argonauts? Or what was this called? Argo something? How do you have that? I had never played against this deck before. I don't know what that's... I don't think anyone can understand this will understand. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what that means. Argo Stars. Okay. I have no idea about this deck, man. Have you ever had a performance you weren't happy with due to direction or editing beyond your control? No. If I had a issue with anything, it's probably because I'm on my side, to be honest. Okay, so... He has no cards in his hands. He probably has Impermanence. So, let's go ahead and activate Sales Band Infinite Impermanence. Okay. Okay, once per chain of a continuous trap activates its effect in your monster zone while you have a banished Argos. Okay, you can target a face-up card your opponent controls, negate its effects. And it is a Earth. That's not good. Okay. So what he's saying is that second card is a continuous trap. That card is a continuous trap. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. It's most likely a negate. If I play a Lubris, definitely, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get negated. I don't think I can do anything else. I'm just gonna go ahead and just normal summon this. I'm just gonna normal summon this and not do anything. It's too risky. What's my sub goal? 8 trillion. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that is probably... That's probably not a good thing. So we're gonna go ahead and just end our turn here. Yeah. At least with Cartesia out, if he puts out a light or dark monster, we can probably chain with Super Poly and escape it. No. Yeah, this isn't good. Oh, he's gonna try to... Wait. Can I do Super Poly? Can I do Super Poly? Type and attribute. No, it's Earth and Rock, Earth and Warrior. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll take the damage. Yep. It's clearly a continuous trap. He'll get another counter for his Dat's 10. I won't even get my effect. I'll just add a counter to it. And then, oh, he doesn't have a banished monster. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. Most people are likely asleep at this time. Dang. I missed that one last part. Okay, minor mistake. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm going to activate Gold Sarcophagus. I am probably going to just go ahead and banish this guy. And get a card in my hand. Probably should get the Quem, huh? Well, this... Okay, you can target one card on the field, destroy it. I probably should have... no, it probably was safe for me not to fuse, to be honest. Okay. Yeah. He was waiting for that. And I can't even use this, can I? I had a shitty hand. Who's the hardest one to voice act for? Well, Malik's was difficult because of... Well, not that difficult, but Malik's was more difficult than usual because of the texture of the voice and having to sustain it for a longer period of time. Malik's from Seduce Me the Otome. But, I mean, Roa Kassidy was probably the most difficult because of the how long you had to be at high energy. Especially for like, dueling moments. I had nothing. He was just gonna negate. I couldn't wait any longer. So, maybe I should have waited. I mean, there was no... Maybe I would have survived one more turn. I don't know. It's hard to say. It means you're my favorite voice actor? Oh, nice. Oh, I appreciate it. Yin-san, thank you so much. Yu-Gi-Oh! OG opening or OG Pokemon opening? That's hard, man. Zero Pocket, that's difficult. That's hard. I mean, I feel like OG Pokemon opening is probably... I mean, they're both pretty epic, but... I think the OG Pokemon opening is... probably a little bit better, dude. Ice barriers. I have no idea what's happening, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's probably gonna be massive link spamming, right? Jam, what's up? Floodgate Turbo. We'll see about that. They summon a monster that makes you discard it to resolve an effect. That sounds familiar. That is doable. Okay. That is a dragon, chat. By the way. Who's your favorite character in MID? MID? I'm not sure, to be honest. They're all pretty awesome. That's a hard one. Is that a dragon? It's rock. It's aqua. That's aqua. Aqua, rock, and dragon. Okay. All right. All right. Not the best, I will admit. This is an Omni Negate, right? Negate the activation. Or effect. Let's only spell Trap Negate. Summons a monster, you can change attack position monster to defense. You can activate this effect. Face up monster you control cannot be destroyed, banished, or banished? Okay. Then if you activate this effect in response to your opponent's card activation, your opponent... Okay. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is... I think I'm going to... summon this. Make Albolinatus with his dragon. Yeah. Alright. Let's try it. Surprised it didn't go Baron. I mean, I think I'm gonna send this to the graveyard. Yeah, there's plenty of water monsters in the graveyard. Okay. So. That's totally fine. Okay. Okay. We got him to use it. Dragon. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Then if you activate this effect in response to your opponent's card activation, and your opponent has a card with that name in their field, you can banish those cards. Okay. I think we summon this. No, if I summon this and he negates it, that's a problem. Alright. Hero used to spell negate. Alright, we'll just activate this. We'll activate fusion deployment. Right. All right, let's go battle. Well, Okay, that's fine. What do we do here? I'm not sure what we do here, but to be honest, but we'll set actually, none of them are strong enough, right? None of them are strong. Well, we'll just do this. Yeah. Wouldn't have mattered. Okay, probably lose, don't we? That's annoying. We have to bounce it. That's okay. I still have, well, I probably still survive this. I just need to survive. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I think what I'm gonna have to do is make Quiritis. I'm gonna have to make Quiritis. FCU is Falcon Claw University. I think I'm gonna make Quiritis during the main phase. Actually, he used the effect already. So if he pops this, I get to actually. Monsters can be destroyed or banished by opponent's card effects this turn. What's he doing? I don't know. Yeah, so Mary J's effect won't work this turn. Okay, okay. He's trying to OTK me. Alright, we're gonna have to make a Quiritis here. We're gonna have to make a Quiritis. Shit. I waited too long! I waited too long. I didn't know it was gonna do that. I waited too long. Out of period. Eh? Uh-oh, guys. Update time. It's gonna update, right? Is it updating? Did it just update? Hell, no, 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 no. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Branded Fusion's now at 2. Yep, there it is, my dudes. That's what's up. Yo. Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, I'm gonna take out the new Dear Servant for this one. I'm gonna take out the Dear Servant for this one. I'm gonna put in 1, 2. I'm gonna generate a branded fusion. Oh boy, people in trouble. Dismantle. We only need 1. And we'll dismantle this. Love to see it, man. Love to see it, bye. Yeah, baby. All right, we got the update. You know what? I took out the Dear Servant stuff. We can put in a 3rd copy of Branded Night Spirits now. I think we can do that for sure. Yeah, that should be fine. Since we upped the dragon count, the Dear High Spirits is in many ways the Dear Servant, so we can get away with that for sure. But definitely the 3 sales band is gonna be crisp. I wish I could fit the Dear Servant as well, but to be honest, I really wish I could. That's like 4 cards, and we have 3 sales band, 2 called by. That's like 5 copies of Called by the Grave. So I think we'll be okay. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Oh, man. Good to see a double branded, man. Let's go. A double branded fusion. Let me just make sure it's in there. Hello, Brandon Despy. I hope you have a horrible dueling session. Didn't you pull for a bunch of cards, Yukadorf? Didn't you do that? Didn't you do that, man? I did not. I thought you did. Okay. Let's do this. Draw. Fucking sick, bro. All right. Normal summon. Aluber. Go ahead. Use your imperm. We're gonna dodge it right now. Chat. Chat. Oh my god, dude. Do we just like... I think we just go into Grand Guignol, don't we? We just go into Grand Guignol. Actually, no. No, we don't go to Grand Guignol. We go into... We can go into this, but I have to discard another card. See. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do that. We'll do that. There we go. We can get branded in white. Get branded white. Absurd. All right. Let's just get this out of the way. Wow, doesn't have it. Let's go. Okay. Discard this. All right. I'm surprised you're still alive. It's been like 3 hours and 13 minutes, specifically. Specifically. Okay. I'm gonna try to get a courier in my hand, if possible. Banish these. There we go. And we'll get him a courier. Okay. Do we? Yeah, we'll actually activate this. Okay. Brand it in red. Set. And end. We'll have to put a Fauna Albaz in the graveyard. I'm probably gonna shotgun it. Probably gonna shotgun it, chat. I figured. Okay. Cool. And then we'll do this. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Was he making a mud dragon? This is... Yep. Okay. Branded lost. He's under a summon lock. We have a branded in red to, if we need to make something. Monster cannot target this card or a card in the field. Okay, whatever. That's fine. You should let that guy win? You don't do that. Why would you tell me to do something you won't do? Did you already craft the second branded fusion? Oh, you know it. You know it, Square Bear. We're playing with 2 branded fusion. First duel of the new ban list, I'd open branded fusion. You know what? Yeah, I gotta change my name. I gotta change my name on Master Duel, man. I gotta change the name. Thank you for reminding me. And let me fix. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Okay. Looks like everything just shut down real quick. 1 second. Everything's good? Okay. Seems like the music stopped. And, okay, my game froze. Yep. Okay. Hold on a second. There we go. We're back. We're back. There we go. We're back. Let me know if the music's too loud, by the way.
Yo, give me something to dance to.
That was a pretty cool match to save. I haven't even had to make Verte Anaconda yet. That's pretty cool. All right, I think we're good, or I think we're okay. It makes sense to use fusion duplication now that you can banish one of your branded fusions, no problem. It made sense before. You could do it before because you had Kit, for example, right? And usually one branded fusion was enough to like for a branded player to like do what they have to do. But now it's even better. Now it's even better because now we have 1, 2, technically 3, 4 branded fusions in the deck if you count the retribution at max. That's not necessary. You only really need 1 to activate. And the thing is, in Master Duel, we have 2 sarcophaguses, so we have so many. Like we have like, I think with this deck right now, I have about, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 16 cards that count as starters without my opponent having to do something first. In a 60 card deck, that's about, I think we looked at the video before. in a 60 card deck, having 16 starters is 80.12% chance of opening one of those starters. Now, if my opponent activates a hand trap, then now you're triggering the thrust. So now that becomes 19. Which means, you know, I don't rely on that one too much, but that's 86% technically. But 80% is a good number to open up a starter in a 60 card deck. That's really good. I'm happy about that. And since we're running 3 high spurts, I just added an extra Serenir. I almost feel like with all the dragons we have, it might be worth going, it might be worth doing, Borreload Savage Dragon, but I don't want to take that out for Lad, and I think Draco Sapelia is more versatile in terms of like a super poly target. Guys, I'm telling y'all, you guys are seeing it. Salesban is murdering it right now. Salesban is doing an amazing job right now. So I'm thinking running 3 Super Poly plus 2 droplets. Okay. I'm not used to running this deck without Allure of Darkness, but oh my god. Oh my god! We're just gonna activate Salesban. Ash Blossom. Oh my god, dude. That's not fair. Okay, that's totally fine. That is totally fine. Alright, we're gonna activate this. Get a Cartesia on the board. It's pretty rude. Yeah, it's pretty rude. Hand is sick. And we're gonna make... Now the thing is, yeah, we'll give them 3 draws if we do that. We're just gonna make this. Alright, there we go. That's all I can do. That's all I'm gonna do. He had Maxi. 7 cards. I mean, he had Impulse. The thing is, I have Fusion Deployment and Branded Fusion. Both of those get stopped by either of them, right? So I had to pick what I, you know, the most common one is more common for Ash. It's more common for Ash. So I have a Merc and a, yep. End of the main phase. Go straight to the end phase, okay. I think I'm gonna pop 2 of his stuff, to be honest. I think I'm gonna pop 2 of his things. I wish I can do this. I wish I can. We're in the end phase right now, so I can't even activate Cartesia, because that'd have been great to use right now. Call by in a droplet. That's pretty good. That's kind of good, chat. That's kind of good. That's kind of good, chat. Oh my god, that was really nice. Wow. We cooked on that one. We cooked him. We cooked him. We're gonna pull for all the alt arts. I would love to. We went and did like 80 packs. We did like 80 packs total, and we didn't get one Cartesia, bro. We didn't get one Cartesia. I remember that when on your live stream, I saw on your shorts video, you said that leg is even blacker than me. I know that this is rude, but I laughed so hard. I mean, that's the kind of joke it is, right? I mean, I said it, so it's okay. Also, the leg, like when that girl got injured, and her leg was basically, you know, turning into a monster in that scene from the Ultimate. You guys know the Ultimate series we're talking about from Aphmau, right? It was pretty black. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we got one Albaz and we got a playset of a Luber. I would like one Cartesia. I mean, I don't know, man. I might do it if we get a dono. I might do it if we get a dono. New audio device detected. What? Oh, no switch. What's up? Oh. Hold on a second, guys. Wow, that was like an hour ago. I got a message from someone who might want to play a game, and I totally didn't see it. All right. Alright. You mean Caitlyn? That girl? Yeah, I was talking about Caitlyn. You know what I mean. One small streamer I really liked opening their bundle live, and they got one of every old art. Oh man. See, that's what I need. That's what I need, man. I might get the branded bundle if nothing good drops next pack. Yeah, I don't know what's dropping next pack. Actually, no. Yeah, I don't know what dropped next pack. I don't know. That might not be a bad idea, to be honest, Square Bear. That might not be a bad idea. Branded's fun. But just to let you know, it takes a while to really master, but it's so fun. It's so fun, and it's so versatile. So, just stick with it, man. There's a lot of good tutorials on it, on Branded Despia. I'm not good enough, pilot. I just want all art branded. I want as many, dude. One day when we got, guys, when we make it, like when we make it, one day I'm gonna have a stream where we just pull on this game and try to get as many ultimate rares and alt arts as possible. Like, you know, if they ever bring it back again. The sad thing is, I don't know if they'll bring back the alt arts. We'll do this now. Typically, they don't Ash Blossom this. Alright, we'll go ahead and send We'll send this to the graveyard. If I bring Cartesia, if I get Cartesia, Cartesia would be sick, to be honest. But I think we're going to go ahead and do this. And we can see if we can put Branded Fusion in the graveyard. And there goes the Ash. Okay. Alright. So, he just used Ash Blossom there. Probably not a good idea. But we'll see. Because I have Albion the Shrouded Dragon, so it doesn't freaking matter. Like, I could just... I literally could just put this in the graveyard right now. Absurd. Absurd. If we Super Poly, is there any way to get another card in our hand from Super Poly? There is no way. There is literally no way. We'll do this anyway. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there is. Quem. There it is. Quem put Cartesia in the graveyard. And then we, add it to our hand. And now we have a card for Super Poly. We are totally still fine, chat. We are totally still fine. And we have to make sure during the standby phase we activate Fusion Duplication, though. I don't want him doing like Heavy Storm and blowing out everything we got, so we're gonna go Fusion Dupe first. The question is, what do we go for? I guess we can do for this. Let's do this. I use Super Poly with a Burning Passion. I love Super Poly with a passion of 1,000 suns. Yeah, we got him. I love Super Poly because not a lot of decks can really use it to its fullest potential like Branded can. There's a few decks that can. Branded's one of them, for sure. Like, my whole extra deck is full of Super Poly targets, technically. So, yeah. Guys, we may need to make a list. When I go to Anaheim, I might need a list of things to eat, like to prioritize. Steak is already on the list. I'm gonna have to try steak somewhere. I haven't had steak in a good steak in a long time. I'm just thinking about food, guys. I'm hungry. Straight up, I am kind of hungry. I love making fan art. I haven't done art in a while. What's your favorite kind of fan art to do? Let's go. Let's go, Brandon. Check your Twitter. Why? Why am I checking my Twitter? You sent something to me? I'll check it later then. You mean like you added me or something? Who want to make fan art while watching this? James is always hungry? Yes, I am, for justice. I'm always hungry for justice. We have diddly squat. Holy shoot. Smokes. We're actually just dead. This is unplayable. We actually got jammed. This is our first literally unplayable hand. This is a literally unplayable hand. It was a repost from an Aphmau bot? That's crazy. Let's do this now. Because he's going to link one at least. Is this really a Trap Tricks deck or can they OTK me, guys? Can they OTK me? No, right? Well, that's good, but I need a start. I need something to start playing, like. Set one whole normal trap from the deck. At least doesn't know what kind of deck I am. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm basically screaming I play Branded. Activates a monster effect in her hand in a graveyard. Negates effect, inflict 2,000 points of damage. Gravedigger's Trap Hole. We might use Salesband on Gravedigger's Trap Hole. That's the only no. It depends. It depends on what our hand looks like. Because we can go Lost. Lost won't matter. If we can get a starter into Lost, or if we just draw Branded Fusion right now. If we just draw Branded Fusion right now, like, we're goated. That's probably not gonna happen though, right? We do a fusion dupe, which doesn't. Okay, so here's the thing. We're going to have to use Salesband on the Gravedigger's Trap. Gravedigger's Trap Hole. Yeah. We're gonna have to use it on the Gravedigger's Trap Hole. Alright. Well. Lock it down. Then I can brand it Lost. Play the Lost. Play Cartesia, Fuse. I'll have to make a Grand Guignol. The Lost will trigger and put Branded Fusion in the graveyard through the effect of Black Albion. That's probably what we'll have to do. I don't think Trap Chicks is an OTK. Well, yeah, I kind of figured that now. He drew me one card. So I think he slowed himself down. Okay. So do we talent him? Do we talent him for his hand? Do we talent him for his hand, or do we just draw two? What do you guys think? Because what I'm already doing plays around Ash Blossom, but he might have an Imperm. He might have Imperm on the field, though. You know what? Nah, I don't care what hand trap he has. I don't think I care. Steal the link? No. That's bad. That's a bad decision, Yugadorf. It's a bad decision. We're going to go ahead and just do this. Force the Ash Blossom. We'll force the Ash Blossom. Okay, he doesn't do it. I don't think he has it. Oh, shit. Now he has Max C. I'm just gonna activate it. I'll give him one. I'll give him one draw. I'll give him one draw. Okay. Holy shit. We can get Branded Fusion right here. We might be able to kill him. Might be able to kill him right now, guys. No. No. I'm not doing that. That's too greedy. That's greedy. That's greedy. I'm not doing that. That's too greedy. We're gonna play low to the ground. Play low to the ground. That's too greedy. What's he got? All right. We'll draw a card. I think we're just gonna make if we can get Branded Fusion to work, that'd be perfect. But at this point, I'm just trying to get rid of the Ash Blossom in his hand. All right, he has. Yeah, he's just waiting for stuff. Okay. How I want to do this? I think I should go for a board breaking move. I know the card on the right. Yeah, this is difficult. You might have to wait. Summon this card in defense position, normal plant monster. Okay, so what are you doing, buddy? We already normal summoned. Oh, yeah, I think I know what we're gonna have to do. Destroy it. That's totally fine. Where's Ash? He knows I have Branded Fusion. He's not going to Ash it. Okay, he probably has Ash Blossom, guys. This is pretty obvious he has Ash Blossom. Alright. We got him to waste it. We got him to waste it. Okay. Set another hole trap. Alright, so I can play on Foolish Burial, send, yeah. We can do a bunch of stuff on his turn. See, that's the thing. We're gonna play Foolish Burial. I'm gonna get the Branded Lost back. Okay. And we're gonna set this. Set this. Get the Ash Blossom out of his hand. Get the Ash Blossom out of his hand. No? Alright, well, we'll do this. Alright. He only draws 2 cards. Okay. I'm gonna try to get Quim. All right. I'll send it to the graveyard. I already have a... Alright, let's do this. I don't think he can do anything besides maybe... Oh, he has 5 cards in his hand, so he could probably do something. Oh no. I'm dead. No. Oh, brother. Hey, Skelly. Hey. What's the verdict? What's good? Yeah, I literally can't activate anything. When opponents press some of the monster from the main deck or banish it face down. Okay. I literally can't activate anything. What? Oh, that's... I toggled off, bro. Oh, dude. That's wild. That's wild. That was gonna be a decent grind. That was gonna be a fun duel to grind on, man. That's crazy. I toggled off. Oh well. That like I had a feeling that was gonna be a fun duel. I had a strange feeling it was gonna be a fun duel. That's crazy. Man, that kind of sucks, doesn't it, chat? I need to change my name to Brandon Despia, dude. I need to change it. I need to change it. As a Brandon player, I deserved it? No, I didn't. I did nothing wrong. I'm innocent, as one would say. Mirror match? Yeah, man. I love this. Alright, let's see if I can break this. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff. There's going to be a lot of stuff happening. If he goes for the red Albion play, I have a called by. I have a called by if he goes for a Light and Darkness Dragon Lord. Wow, a car? A faster car? What do you mean? Guys, if a car goes 30 miles an hour and then the second car goes 30.1 miles per hour, is it a faster car or is it a dick? Or is it an asshole? I'm just curious. Like, is it a faster car or is it being an asshole? Oh boy. You decide. Okay. Oh, he sent Brandon and Red to the graveyard? Both? The answer is yes? That's hilarious. No, I think he's being an asshole, dude. Okay, he's going for the red Albion play by the looks of it. Huh. Is he going for Cartesia here? Yeah. Very interesting. Oh, baby girl. Oh, he's gonna fuse into Grand Granule with the Lubellion, probably? No, he's not going for Lad. Okay. See, actually, he can still go for Lad with Lubellion on the board. My bad. He can still go for Lad with Lubellion. This is wild. This is gonna be an annoying board to break. This is gonna be an annoying board to break, dude. If I can call by, if he goes for that play, I'll know very soon. At least I can take away 3 negates by doing it. Does he have an Albaz in the graveyard? He does not have an. He does have an Albaz in the grave. He does have Rinbrum, and he has Mercurier now. So that's 1, 2 interruptions. How does he want to do this? Okay. So he's gonna use it to get the branded in red, most likely. I would get branded in red. Draw Super Polly, you know it. You know how I do. Yeah. We can get branded opening in the graveyard that can protect us against a potential Guardian Chimera. Oh, he's doing it now? Oh, okay, he's making Mirror Jade. What is he making Mirror Jade with? The Lubellion? Probably the Lubellion, guys. Because then the Grand can, unless he's running a second Grand. Nah, he's probably not. He's probably gonna take the Lubellion away. I mean, he could literally make a Light and Darkness Dragon Lord too, if he runs it. Okay, I don't think he's running Lad, guys. I don't think he's running Lad. Okay. This is still really good, though. This is still really good. Bro, everyone is surrendering. They hate Blue Eyes. I've seen. I don't know how many Blue Eyes. How many Blue Eyes did we see so far? Spriggan's Kit. He gonna put Kit in his hand? I would get Clem. Okay, well, he has that. That's right. He's getting Clem anyway. Okay. All right. So I need to... Since Fallen Albaz there. Not gonna lie, this board's gonna suck breaking through. Laneda's Super Poly would go hard here. He has no dragons. He doesn't have any oh, shit. Negate the effects of all face-up cards currently on the field. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is not good. What do I try to stop? Probably the Mirror Jade. No. If he banishes a card, it doesn't really matter as much. The Grand Guignol can do 2 things if he does it right. Does he have Cartesia in the graveyard? He does not. Okay. He can probably stop this with the summon, with a Mercurier in his hand, or that. So he has this locked down. I can do this. Let's do this first. I think we banish this. If we can get an Albaz in the graveyard, that'd be great. Let's see if he uses Merc to get rid of it. Okay. Okay. All right. If I super poly, I'm gonna have to super poly his Quem so he can't resurrect. Actually, I have called. Wait a second. He has that. Yeah. I have to super poly. I have to super poly here. No, he'll summon that. McCurrier's off. His trap is off. Forgot. I need to get rid of the Mirimbrum. I fucked up. It's fine. I fucked up. Okay. Alright, so. What do we do here? Okay. Can I activate this effect? I cannot. Okay. Activate effect. Special summon. Okay. How do we do this? I think I think I might have to go kill his monster. Does he have branded? I might have to kill this. I might have to kill this. All right. Okay. Can he make a second Mirror Jade? I think we make this, guys. I think we just make this. Oh, it's gonna die, though. Oh. Nah, I mess up. Wait. I think we just do this. Whew! Alright. How do we do this? We don't have a card in our hand. We don't have a card in our hand. Okay. This is bad. He doesn't have Albaz in the graveyard. Okay. How are we still alive? Whoa. Oh, shoot. That won't work. That won't work. Monsters are too big. That'll work. Oh, brother. I think we're dead, guys. Because he has lost. We're not going to be able to respond to any of this. I'm probably going to have to... Alright, man. This is probably a game for sure. Not that it matters. Actually, it does matter. It does matter. That doesn't matter. I needed a card in my hand. I shouldn't have went for. I don't know why. I don't know why I did not take away his Rinbroom. I had the game. All I had to do was take the Rinbroom and the Mirror Jade. I don't know why I was so focused on the Quem. I had the Quem. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that, chat. If I did that, he would lose 2 negates. And I probably can do whatever the hell I want afterwards. That was my fault. That was a really bad super poly. I should have made Draco Stapelia. And that would have been the end of it. Alright, well, that was my bad, guys. That was my bad. I feel bad for that one. But Brandon shall continue. The Brandon shall rise again. Oh, this is broken. All right. Oh, this is just... I'm just gonna do this first. Brother. Trying to see if I can bait some stuff out of him, man. Alright, we'll do this. Put an Albaz in the graveyard. Actually, before I do that, do this. Mill the deck. Oh my god, he does not have it. Oh my god, dude! Broken! I have so many good cards I can use. I am not going to activate this. I'm going to send you to the graveyard. We're gonna grab this, brand it in white. We don't even need to go for... We don't even need to go for Branded Fusion. I have all Albazes in the graveyard anyways. That's not good. I gotta put some in the deck. I gotta put some back in the deck, Jet. Let's see here. Do I have... Yeah, I do have that one. And is the second Cartesia in... No, it's not. Okay. So we do this. I need to do something about this for real. Wait, what? Hold on. Is there another Cartesia in here? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna do this. We'll do this. There we go. There you go. I'm gonna leave the super poly. I'll put the super poly in the graveyard. And then we're gonna make... There we go. All right. We can make Light and Darkness Dragon Lord here. But I'm not going to. Do I have a... No, I don't. Okay. No, I don't have what I think. Alright, let's do it. I was confused. Flipping out. Okay. Alabaster is already in the graveyard. I only have one in the deck. Broken. Oh my god, okay. Alright. I think it's already in the graveyard. Yep, it is. Okay. Draw another card. I'll take it. Alright, set. This was pretty good. I didn't even use Branded Fusion, by the way. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna banish it. He already normal summoned. We'll do this now. Hello? Say, man, what the heck? Why'd I do that? Why'd I bring that guy out? I have no idea. I wasn't thinking. That's fine. Okay, got rid of it. Hello? Oh my god. That was a free Blue Eyes win. That was a free Blue Eyes win. I had him, guys. My god, bro. Don't lock my Blue Eyes friend? Well, he stopped it. He definitely stopped it. He had a Blue Eyes in his hand, so... That was a win. That was a win, straight up. That was definitely a win. If I had held off until he made a dragon and put I could have waited even until he put out the True Light and I would have won automatically. That sucks. I had everything. All right, we'll do this. Let's see what he does here. I don't mind him. Well, actually, I do mind him doing. Okay. So all we have to worry about is Imperm. He Ash Blossomed that, so I'm gonna say he has Imperm. I'm gonna call it Infinite Impermanence. Am I late? We've been streaming for a while. What does he have? Alright, so we're in the graveyard, so we're gonna go and set this. And send this. He can't Imperm. He can Veiler, but that doesn't do anything. That doesn't really do too much. He has something he can play. I wonder what he's waiting for. I guess he has Imperm and is lighting up anyway. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what it is. Late by 4 hours. It's okay, man. It's fine. It's fine. Send it to the graveyard. Okay, we'll go do this. I'll put this in attack mode. I think I'll be okay. So the best we got is Lad. 3 negates Max C. Three negates Max C and a Merc. That's the best I got, man. I'll put this in my hands. Okay. He has something he can do. What is he waiting for? Aimer Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream's coming up. It's kind of random, but we're definitely going to be playing more because we got a stronger branded, you know what I mean? Alright, what is your plan? Do you have a Bestial or something? Like, what's going on? His thing was lighting up like crazy. Alright, I want to see what he plays first. Really? Is he special summoning? No, he's not special summoning. I'm gonna wait. I think he's just gonna set a bunch of cards and pass. Nigga, what? Shit. He really did me like that, dude. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. I'm bringing this out. And just in case, I'm Maxi. Is this Makonko? No, he's probably playing. He's definitely playing some trap heavy deck, probably. And I also played Banishment, so he might be able to special summon this. Which would give me a card. Maxi the trap deck. Brother. Oh, I should have played Branded Retribution, put Branded Fusion in my hand. Alright. We are gonna have to... Courier doesn't work here. No. I'm gonna get... I think I'm gonna get Quem. I'm gonna get Quem. That's a negate. And I'll chain to that. Okay. Whew. I did not expect... I'm glad I didn't bring out Light and Darkness Dragonlord early. A Numeron deck. A Numeron deck, chat. It is Numeron deck! You was trying to OTK me! Get out of here, bro! Get out of here, man! What, you trying to do that to Brandon, man? What the heck? No, man, you cannot jam Brandon. Can't do that. No. Mm-mm. I can't believe you tried that. Unacceptable. You cannot jam the Brandon. Okay, we gotta change the name for real. We gotta change the name for real. Alright, there we go. Icon. What?! Yeah, man. Yeah. Which one's the branded one? One character. It was one too many. Hold on. It was one too many. No, I need to spell out the first name. I need to spell it out. I need to spell it out, guys. All right. There you go. There you go. Right? Right? Okay. There you go. I'll just do this for now. I'll just do this for now. I'll just do this for now. Brandon D. Yes, right. D what? Exactly. Exactly. It was one too many without the space. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I guess I'll just keep this one. I'll just keep this one as deluxe. Fanny anime. TCG player. Why can't I pick? No, man. Follow me, I guess. I don't know. TCG player, true duelist. You know, it sounds like me, man. That sounds like me. Sounds like me, dude. Fandy anime. And I don't know, the bond of duelists though. I don't know, man. Brandon Des is what I meant. Oh, that's great. There we go. We'll do that. Brand. Is that? No, that's too many. Too many. There we go. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do lowercase. That was easier to read. There we go. Yes. 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 Brandon, we are here. Thank you for the raid. Unmasked. Thank you. What is good? Wallpaper? What are we picking? Of course. What do you mean? Alright, that was crisp. Alright. Do we have a favorite quote? I really don't either. I mean, I normally don't even care about that stuff. Oh, dual pass. I forgot we was winning like a bunch of gems, so might as well. How many did we get? Probably not enough for like a grand, right? Yeah, nah, not even close. Alright. It's been, what, over a year or something? I guess so. A year since what? Since I've been playing this game, or like... Oh, what am I doing? No season 2 of what? MID? Yeah, I think there's no season 2 of MID. Everyone wants that, though. Thirst to Gotcha Gamer Kit. Stop! I didn't even get one. I intentionally didn't get one, guys. I intentionally didn't get a Cartesia. All right, so you can't even say anything. 5 years? Was it really 5 years ago? Jeez. Jeez. All right, time to focus. Activate Brandon. Brandon.exe. Brandon.exe, Ma. Let's go. You ain't getting that rank. Sorry. You ain't getting that rank. Yeah, we knew what you meant. MID. Oh, hell no. I can still win. I can still win, guys. Card of cards. Card of cards. Chill, chill, chill. Oh, boy. Maybe we can make a Garura. 2 monsters with the same type and attribute with different names. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, no. Why Sky Striker, man? What the heck? Huh? What is this? What is going on? What kind of deck was that, bro? Oh my. What is this deck? What is this deck, bro? Holy crap. What is this deck, bro? It was like Sky Striker, then Stardust, and Blue Eyes? Huh? Am I in danger, dude? Like, he still has 4 cards in his hand. I don't think he normal summoned yet. What the heck? I could fuse, but this like doesn't do anything. Crimson Dragon? What the hell is going on? What the fuck? He felt my aura, chat. That's the aura of Brandon. He saw the name up there. He saw the name up there. I put fear in his soul, dude. The fear of Brandon. That's what happened. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we take those. Brandon takes everything. Brandon takes everything from everyone. You think this game belongs to you? No. It belongs to Brandon. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Real talk, I might need to get food soon, though. I'm literally starving. I fell asleep. Did something happen? Yeah, you got jammed. That's what happened. This is Brandon Fusion. This is Brandon Fusion. Brandon. This is Brandon. We have a Brandon hand, guys. We have the Mad Brandon hand. That's what we're calling it now. We have the branded hand that we understand. Okay, what's actually going? Okay, this is actually too many monsters in the hand, actually, to be honest. Oh, you gave us life? Oh, how nice. Blue Eyes. All right, so we know what the Serenir is going to be used for. That Maiden of White in the graveyard, right? Although I probably am gonna want to hit the Blue Eyes. No, because he could have like another way to special summon the Blue Eyes. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. Wouldn't make sense to do that. What's up, Jam? What's up, Clone? I mean, Dag. What's up? Blue Eyes White Dragoon. We should be able to slap this, to be honest. I'm probably gonna have to. I'm gonna probably have to banish the Maiden of White. To be honest, which really, he hasn't. Okay, now he's used it. What is he getting? What is he getting? Yeah, we should probably go for Maiden because of Roar. Exactly. He's gonna get another tuner anyways, right? Oh, crap. What the frick? Can he do something with that in the graveyard? Chat, can you do something with that in the graveyard? Can he fuse? Hold on a second. It's a Magia variant, yeah. I think we might have to banish the Chaos Max, guys. We might have to banish the Chaos Max. We're gonna have to hold Serenir for the Chaos Max. If he goes Magia, we're like really screwed, I think. I don't know what else is in his hand. He's probably trying to bait whatever I have in my hand anyways. Bro, that sucks. I think we have to stop Magia. Yeah, it's true, but I don't have an Albaz. We have to draw into it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it. We ball. We ball. Oh my god. Ghost Bell? Oh my god. Alright, we need Albaz. We just need Albaz, straight up. Who runs Ghost Bell? That's insane. We have to summon, we have to get Albaz or we're dead. And we don't have no way of getting it. We have no way of putting it in our hands. We have no way. Jet. Brother, brother, brother. Yep. Roll Jet? Yeah, Roll Jet's kind of crisp. Bro, I have like 6 copies of Albaz in the deck. Why can't I have one in my hand right now? I better draw an Albaz right now, dude. Cannot banish cards from his graveyard. That's absolutely fair. Alright. When it activates a monster effect, you can negate the effect. And this, when a card on the field is activated, you can negate it. Okay. Negate the activation. Alright. If we get an Albaz, the game we win, but For Albo Lenatus. I need a way to make him use... I need a way for him to use... I have to bait the Ultimate Spirit Dragon for fusion deployment. Of course, this changes if we just hard draw an Albaz. Synchro Rumble. What else? Can you make another thing? He's got Roar again. He's got Roar. A third Spirit Dragon. So on his turn, he's gonna make probably like a. He's probably gonna make a cosmic, make a cosmic. If it's a monster effect. Okay. If he destroys this, this at least activates the banishment. If he's... It says you cannot banish cards from your graveyard. Okay. No, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Think. If we summon this, we won't be able to use this. He's definitely going to use this. He's definitely going to negate it. So I'm going to try summon this. He'll destroy, which activates the banishment. All right, we'll do it. Okay. So we send it. So we'll send this to the graveyard. We'll summon the Bestial Serenir. Wait. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Oh, what does it matter? Just a second anyways. Yeah. You'll probably negate that. He destroyed it, guys. He destroyed it. That's so fucking stupid. He's so lucky, dude. I draw one fall into Albaz, the game's over. Screw this deck, man. My hand was not good for going second. That's so stupid. And then I drew two traps. I only run 3 traps. I drew 2 of my 3 traps in the 60 card deck. They literally could have been any other cards, and I probably break his board. I probably break his board if they're literally any other cards. Random Ghost Ogre. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about, clone. Alright, alright. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Alright. What is this? Minerva? Oh, he plays counter traps? Why does my hand suck? Why does my hand suck? It's 11 p.m. It's 8 for me. What's he doing? If card is banished, except during the damage, you can banish 1 worm, synchro monster, or soul sword card from your hand, deck, or graveyard that is face up on the field. Okay, if this card. Okay. It's 11 p.m. I should sleep. It's 8 p.m. I should get food. Like, for real. hell is this? What deck is this? I'm assuming he wants it to go into some type of play. Come on, do something. Yo, the Brandon is getting very impatient right now. All right. Oh, playing that. All right, we could activate this and then a Despia monster. We don't have the ability to send a Despia monster though. I'll have to wait. Oh, okay. This card is Exceed Summon using an Exo Sister monster, which he didn't. Alright, so we're fine. I think we go for Quem here, don't we? I think we go for Quem here. Yeah, that's a little random, I think. We could send this and just get Branded Fusion. I think we just send this and get Branded Fusion, guys. Not gonna lie. And then we get Quem. What is his hand? All right, we're just gonna do this. Summon. Alright, let's just do it. He has 2 back row. Maybe we should just pop the back row. What do you think? Actually, I can get Mirror Jade off of this guy. Holy macaroni. No, I need that for something else. We just get the one in the graveyard and all right, cool. What you got? What you got? What you got for Brandon? Really? What are you you banishing? From your hand, deck, graveyard? From anywhere, basically. Okay, what worm are you banishing? Am I in trouble? Or a Soul Sword, okay. Did he really do that? Okay. Okay, I mean, that's fine, I guess. He didn't activate a monster effect yet, so... So why would he do that? Why would he do that? I'm confused, chat. I'm confused. I'm confused. You don't think he has like a nib or anything, do you think? You don't think he has nib, right? Maybe I just play it safe and just swing. Because what if this gym has nib? I'll be pissed off. Actually, I already went to over 5 summons, so... Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go to second main phase. Whatever. I don't think he has nib, guys. I think I played myself. Alright. Brandon lost, Brandon lost. Brandon lost. That's what we're calling it, guys. Calling it Brandon lost. We don't have another monster I can... Grab that. Alright. Activate. Nib would suck, yeah. Nib would definitely suck, dude. I don't know why it hid your comment, but okay. He's pretty much dead, right? I mean, like, there's no way he can do anything, right? There's no way he can win, right, guys? I swear to God. Don't make me regret this! Alright. We didn't have an Albaz in the Albaz fusion in the graveyard, so. Alright. What are you gonna do? I'm just gonna play it. I'm just gonna play it. Nah, I have a feeling this guy doesn't. I'm probably giving this guy too much credit. I'm just gonna play play it on the draw phase. Get out Light and Darkness Dragon Lord. I'm probably giving this guy too much credit, to be honest. Well, love to see it, man. Mmm. Dragon. Right. Grab this guy. And we just win, right? I mean, he has 3 cards. Like, this is it. Unless he has, like... Unless he has a kaiju or something that I don't know about. There's no way, right? Yeah, no. That's not allowed. Pretty sure probably should have got an Albaz here. The hell is that? What is this for? We gonna make a Typhon? Go ahead, make a Typhon. I don't care. Should I care now? Like... Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, okay. What? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Is he just giving up? Makes sense. I think he's giving up, chat. Give up! Give up! I don't know what deck that was. I don't know what he was cooking. I don't know what he was cooking, but he needs to return the ingredients. He needs to return those ingredients, man. Those they're spoiled. I wish Mirror Jade had like a animation, man. They should have gave Mirror Jade an animation or something, man. Like, what the heck? Like, Mirror Jade, like, it's just like a beam attack or something, you know? I don't know. I think it's worth it. I think they should do that. Anyways. Alright. How many games? What is this? Oh, like the Diabell? Oh, cool. Yeah, that guy didn't really do much, right? That was... I don't know what he was trying to pull. We got a lot of gems here. Do we have enough to, like, at least get a 10-pack? Probably not, huh? Nah, it's not even half. Not even half. Bruh. Okay. Let me check something, guys. I seriously need to find something to eat. And the restaurant I was thinking about going to, they're probably either closed or I'm going to order something now and walk there to get it. Let's see. Hopefully they're open. Oh, they're closed. Darn it! They're closed. Guys, what should I eat? What should I have for dinner? Like, seriously. Hey Katrina, what's good, man? Mirror Jade's animation should be a beam of ice. It really should. It really should. You know, I just realized something. I don't know what's wrong with some people. Like, do they not see like the millions of hands behind her? Like, why would you want to get close to this? See what I'm saying? Like, nah. I see them extra hands. I'm not about that. You see what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm a one-person guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, sorry. That's all I gotta say. One at a time, please. Noodles? I've had ramen a few times in the last few weeks. I don't know if I want that again. I was really feeling like getting like chicken wings or chicken, like just chicken. And then, and now I'm feeling pizza, to be honest. I don't know. I'm feeling pizza. Plus, it wouldn't hurt to take a nice walk outside, you know what I mean? Take a nice walk. Where it's cooler. Pop? What do you mean pop? Pop what? Pop these? Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright. We gotta think about it a little bit longer. We gotta think about it. Three times? No, not like in a week, but like... Well, actually, I had ramen at home. I think twice this week. I had ramen at home twice this week, not from a restaurant. Bro! Yeah, who knew sending people to the Shadow Realm was a lot of work, man? This is tiresome. Straight up. Hopefully you guys are convinced of the power of Brandon Despia. I'm just saying, dude. Kind of crazy. During the day, I'm your everyday man, Jambutts VO. During the night, I become Brandon Despia, devourer of worlds. Straight up. Straight up. It's pretty hard to deny it at this point. You should go meet Yuga at Ramen Hut. Okay. Brother. Okay. To be honest, I have never played against Branded so many times in one session. It's already been like 3 times. Not gonna lie, kind of cool. I'm going to assume he's not running hand traps besides like the Charmies and Maxi. But the way this is going, this is looking like we might have to go Brandon High Spirits. Go grab darn it, man. We need a car for High Spirits. Dang it. Shoot. There goes Mirror. Mirror on the wall, bro. Just down a little bit. This is literally the jam. The classic Red Albion play one card combo into into Light and Darkness Dragon Lord. I don't know if he plays it though, but I'm gonna assume he does. It's literally the same thing. Literally the same steps. Oh. Why do these people not understand how good Light and Darkness Dragon Lord is? Alright. What is he setting? He does not have Retribution. Okay. Alright. And now he has Albaz. The problem is he can't use Mirror Jade. So we stop the Branded Retribution with a sales ban, or we stop the Quem. It depends on what I get with my hand. The kit should be unabated though. I think the kit should be unabated. Let's see here. He might have branded in red, to be honest. He might have branded in red. I mean, he might. If he has branded in red, what does he make with this? Albaz. I'm gonna do this first. Do I want yeah, I think I'll just do this. Any response? I think we do this now. High spirits. I gotta see what he goes into. This at least will let us special summon the Spriggan's Kit. Okay. I'm going to... I could normal summon... I could special summon this. But I have to send the Spriggan's Kit. No, we do this. We get Quem. I don't think he knows I have sales ban. Guys. I pretty much blow up his board, don't I? The only thing he could just shut me off completely is Ash Blossom. I'm just gonna do it just in case. Some branded decks do run Ash Blossom, so we'll go for that. I don't think he has Ash Blossom. But I'm gonna do it just in case. I totally forgot he could do that. That's okay. He negates the activation, it's fine. Oh, he can't negate it. What a dork! He can't negate it. Don't even know his own thing, man. That's crazy. Courier, Quem. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. I think I'm gonna get this. So I don't want to discard any more cards in my hand, so. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll... Yep. That's it. Oh, shit. Okay. That sucks. And now I can't activate my Mirror Jade effect. God dang it. He got me good. Ah. Alright, well, that blows. Well, alright, he's a 65. I don't know what that other card is, but we'll find out soon enough, I guess. I will bring out you. I have a Mirror Jade in the graveyard, I can use it. Alright. Oh, I banished his. Damn it. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that, chat? That was dumb. This isn't good. Alright, we gotta pop his Branded Lost. We gotta pop his Branded. We gotta pop his Branded Loss. God damn it, bro. Okay. That sucks. Okay. That sucks. Brother. It won't work. can bring back my Mirror Jade. No. Let it go. Yeah, Droplet hurts, but I still have a Banishment. I still have a Mercurier. I confuse with his board. The biggest thing I can probably make is maybe another Dracostapelia or Coritis, taking 2 of his monsters, actually. I can take 2 of his monsters by doing this. He has to go into Mirror Jade, though. Yikes. Okay. Oh, brother, dude. Okay, so... My God, dude, he's just going nuts. We can't. He has too much. He has too much gas. We have to wait. Okay. He has way too much gas. Holy F. My guy. Oh, I probably should have... Oh. He might make... He might... I think I know what he's trying to make. Oh. Brother. You have got to be kidding me, dude. All right. I'm all right. So what was that? That was gonna... If I took his Mirror Jade... If I banished his Mirror Jade, I don't know if he had a second one. That's the problem. I don't know if I want to remove that one off the board. Because he might be able to make another one. I don't know. It's hard to say. That is so annoying, chat. We got some good cards here. Okay. 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 He's gonna have to play around the Fool Loss. We'll see how good he is with Branded. Okay. So he's gonna probably get a Clem off of this. Ooh, he sent grass. Oh, he's also running grass, chat. All right, mill your deck, man. Crisp. I'm also drawing though. I don't think he's gonna give me too many draws though. Okay, he's going for what you typically. Oh, he's going for Branded. Okay, okay, okay. Draw. He's actually going for another fusion. Okay. Cartesia. Okay. Alright. Alright, Fluffy. Have a good night, man. Alright, so you go straight into Mirror Jade. Cool. Wow. And I draw this. I don't think he can go into any more summons off of this, right? I don't think he can. Gave me 2 cards off of that. That's mighty nice of you. So I have... I might have to put Pruskinian back in here, you guys. We're playing we played quite a few decks already that it would have been super vulnerable to take it. So I think in this case we take... I think we take the Clem and the Mirror Jade is probably the best option here. 42 cards, 53 cards. Okay. Alright, what we got here? Okay. We literally just... I think we just Super Poly and make a... and take the Clem away. I think that's the first thing we do. That's the first thing we do. We'll send this to the grave. We can do this. We can actually do this instead. Yeah. Yeah, we did this instead. I put Pruskinian in mine. Yeah, I have mines. I have Pruskinian in the TCG, but dare you? There you go. Bring it back. Bring it back. Yep. Can you do anything about that? Alright, cool. We kept the Predaplant available for the Cartesia, which is great. Now, I'm going to attempt to... Yeah. I'm going to attempt to go to battle phase. Actually, do I have to? I don't think I... 42, 52, 42. I would just anyway. Just anyway. Wow. Okay. What do we get? Okay. I think I'll just normal summon here. Activate effects. He only sent a spell. Actually, it doesn't matter. He only sent one card. That was a trick. That was a trick. Either you negate the Albaz or you negate the Dracostapelia. Yep. Got him. Okay. It's fine. Activate this. What do we send? We already have an Albaz in the graveyard. I'll put this in the graveyard. It's so nice to have a second one. Bro, you're not getting that one. Like, he knew I was holding it for that, right? He knew, right? Like, he had to have known. Oh my god. That was the worst. Shoot, he has... He can get Branded Fusion next turn. I don't think I should do this. I didn't want to do that. Alright, we got Predaplant. Do this. Okay. What? I thought I had it. Huh? What? What? One branded fusion? Where's the second one? Oh, I must have played something that won't let me. No, what? No. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, so why couldn't I use Predaplant to... That is so dumb. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why didn't Predaplant allow me to... I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I prayed... What? That made no sense. That made zero effing sense, dude. I should have been able to play Branded Fusion. That makes no sense. Why did he do that? Wait, huh? No! I got cheesed. I got cheesed. Maybe I didn't have Albaz in the deck. Maybe that's what it was. I feel like I got that game. I feel like that game got stolen from me. I feel like that game got stolen from me, straight up. I'm not gonna lie. That game felt like it got stolen from me. Feel pretty bad. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, Brandon. Alright. We're back to winning now, guys. We're back to winning. Winning mentality. Alright, let's activate this. We need to go get, we need to get Albaz. We need to get Albaz. Okay. He shotgunned that a little bit too early, but alright. Alright, so we can go... Then discard. Let's see here. We normal summoned this, so we can't do that again. We can banish for this, and then make... Nah, I don't think I like that. I'll do this. Let's see. If I go with Grangwignol, that's probably better play. Because then I banish this and banish those two. Okay, I think that's better. We still keep the Albaz in the graveyard too, so. And this gets us Branded Fusion, actually. You guys can't hear it, but I hear people, I hear a bunch of cars racing outside. Absolutely insane. So I have my door, I have my my window open because it's freaking hot out here. Okay. Now what do I make with this? Probably do this. Probably make a Quem here. Pretty good. I get a card in my hand for discard. Which will probably be this. Alright, cool. I already have an Albaz. Let's get a Cartesia in the graveyard. Alright. Branded Fusion. I think we can Branded Fusion for... Ubellion into Sanctifier Dragon. I think we can do that since we have a spellcaster in the graveyard. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Special summon you. All right, there we go. Mia, dude. Oh, brother. That's literally the only thing he can use. Damn it. Okay, activate. So I can't activate the trap. It's not. So monsters and traps. So. Okay, activated the spell. Okay. Word? That's what you stop? Alright, so Grangry, no. Okay. So he doesn't stop this. So we're gonna go into this now. There we go. Should have stopped the Cartesia, bro. Should have stopped Cartesia. I don't know why you didn't want to stop that one. Now you can't activate your Branded Fusion. Now you can't even activate it. No, that's negated. Okay, that you saved it. Okay, cool. That's I can't even do that. There you go. So we're gonna stop the Serenir. Okay, that's wild, bro. And then we're gonna oh, I can't even activate it. Yeah, he stopped it. He chain blocked it. Nice. I mean, he has Branded Fusion in his hand. He can't activate it. He literally cannot activate it. Yep. I think that's checkmate. Whoo! That was that droplet. He should have taken out the Albion and the Cartesia at least. Oh, he's trying to... Oh, he's trying to activate stuff. Okay, I see where this is going. I see where this is going. He's trying to burn the negates. I mean... He has 2 Branded Fusions in his hand. Okay. He has 2 Branded Fusions in his hand, I believe. I have 1 more negate. Alright. We stopped it. We stopped the chat. Yay! No! He still did the thing! Gosh darn it. Okay. I guess I won. He had to use both his Branded Fusions to get through. I wonder why he didn't try to continue going through, though. He just surrendered? Yeah, I mean, I had a droplet in the back row, so... I had a droplet in the back row. Yeah. That was close. That was close. The superior Brandon. The superior Brandon, as usual, saves the day. Yes, indeed. Alright, guys. We almost been playing for 6 freaking hours, bro. 6 hours. Alright, man. I need to do something. I need to do something, man. Let's go get our gems. It's not even a lot, but we're gonna get them. How many gems do you need to activate the what's that thing? Where is it? No, the ranked duel thing. My bad. How do you guys know how to what's that thing you do for the ranked duel stuff? To get the secondary rewards? Oh, the duel pass, right? The duel pass. Yeah, there he is. How much is this? 50? Can we just get it? Like, it's only like 50. Might as well. Oh, wait. No, it's not 50. Damn it. It's 700. Whoops. I can't count. Alright, well, I think that's it for now. Brandon is looking really nice right now, dude. Brandon is looking quite lovely. Absolutely insane. Alright, guys. Let's call it a night. I think we played enough today. Alright, you've seen enough of the power of Brandon. And Brandon needs more work. Brandon needs more work, chat. All right, here's the deck list. You know, to be honest with you, I haven't really missed Allure of Darkness. I haven't really missed Allure of Darkness like I thought I would. You know? It makes me more comfortable trying no Allure in my TCG build, to be honest. I can probably put like a second Quem, you know? A second Quem and a second High Spirits, maybe? I don't know. I'll take a look at it. I think I'm running 3 Salesman. I have to double check the deck list. You gotta go to bed? Oh, I'm about to leave too, actually. I'm about to leave too. Alright, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid, dude. It is blazing hot right now. It is blazing hot. Who we got? Minnie is playing Monster Rancher. That's D1 is playing Honkai Star Rail. Shadow Temple's playing Minecraft. Should we raid Shadow? Is anyone else I see? Ooh, Freya's streaming. Ninja Link is streaming. Shadow? Okay, I was gonna introduce you to some other friends of mine, but all right, we'll raid Shadow. We'll raid Shadow, man. Final SMP showcase? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Food's here.
What are you doing? How many ads I gotta go through? How long has he been playing? He's been playing for like 2 hours. Boom, boom, boom. Let me turn this on. I need this on. Oh my god, bro. Oh, the brightness. Oh! My eyes exploded just now. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. We out. I've never seen my message on the live stream before. You mean before? Or just in general? Alright, guys. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow, but usually on Sundays, that's my video editing day. So, we're going to edit some videos. I may go to a local on Sunday. I don't know. So, we may not stream, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. If I don't go anywhere, I'm probably going to stream something. Probably not Master Duel. We'll try to pick a different game. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with your boy. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. We are on YouTube and Twitch, so help YouTube and Twitch Senpai notice me by hitting, supporting both channels. Just follow both. Vajambut's VO. That's all you gotta do. If you don't, you are engaging in irresponsible behavior. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Actually, I kind of do make the rules, don't I? Anyways, today's been a good day. Appreciate your time. Thank you for supporting the channel. It means a ton, and I'm probably gonna need your support sooner rather than later. Trying to figure out, what happened with my computer. Kind of put me in a bind, to be honest. But anyways, I'm gonna get some rest. You take care of yourself. Get plenty of rest, and as always, stay jamming. We out.